Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11.
Hello. I have not watched a recent. I am behind. I'm in Egghead, but I'm behind. I'm not. I was eating. So I did not want you to hear that. I'm still eating. Meow, meow, meow. I have not. I am not up to date with One Piece. I have decided to take the monumental journey of watching it from the beginning.
Pizza time.
At my own time, in my own pace, because the first time I watched One Piece, I kind of busted it down sexual style really fucking fast. And I feel like I didn't really, I enjoyed it a lot. That's why I went through it so fast. But I'd like to go at it. No, I watched the original. No One Piece. So, I'm rewatching it with One Piece, but the first time I watched the original with all the horrific fluff, and Wano still kills me to this day. I really disliked Wano because of how fluff intensive in watching that stupid flower capital gif every 10 seconds. Yeah, I just feel like I wanted to watch One Piece at like a reasonable speed and just like watch it when I want to watch it rather than like binge watching 10 episodes every single day or something. And like I felt like I lost information because I watched it so fast. And it just like things didn't stay in my head as easily. There's something in my nose. Speaking about things in me, what the fuck is going on with my damn nose? Yeah. So I'm gonna go back eat into the sandwich. There's no filler in unless you're talking about those. There's no filler in One Piece, but there is like one or two, like just side arcs. Hold on, arcs. I'm gonna. I know which ones. There's like a few filler, honestly. Uh, there is the very first one that I really liked. Oh, the Toei shit. That was obnoxious. I hated that. There was one that was a part of the show that I fucking could not stand. Um, I'm a person. Hold on. Where is that's Baroque Works? I am not a person that enjoys tournament arcs. I am like the one and only person that does not like tournament arcs, and I don't care. So there is one that's like they're like the Black Cat Island or whatever the fuck that stupid ass shit. I had to skip through all that because that was so annoying. These are main story. I'm looking for There's a few. Foxy. I think it was Foxy. Oh, I hated that one. I couldn't stand it. It was the worst. Foxy's return arc is ass. Oh my god. That shit is the Foxy Pirates. I keep thinking they're the Catty Pirates or whatever the fuck they are. That is the worst One Piece arc. I stand on that 10 toes down. I hated that. Anytime Foxy popped up, I was irritated. Because it happened so many, like, the stupid idiots came up all the time. No, 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 none of them were fun. I hated every single time they popped up. I couldn't stand it. What the fuck just happened here? Warship Island, what is this? Hold on. Let me look again. Like, it was teeth grating. I hated it. It was just fucking ass. Oh, that one's heartbreaking. The fuck is Goat Island? Like, that's there's certain arcs I just have negative record. Like, I don't even know what the fuck Goat Island is. Like, apparently it's a filler arc. I don't know what the fuck that is. I remember fucking boxing his goofy ass goons. That shit was ass. And then there was the guy. Where's the guy that is in a treasure chest? And like they have a bunch of episodes that the guy that got stuck in a fucking treasure chest and has a fucking a bush on his head. That is so annoying. That shit was so poo poo caca. Every time I saw that guy, I just had to skip through the episode. That guy was so annoying. I couldn't care less about it. If I was like, maybe if I was fucking 12, I would have loved that shit. I would have been like, I'm 13 and that's deep. Like, maybe that would have been it. But as a grown adult, that shit was so fucking annoying. I I don't care. It was ass. Fucking Foxy. Oh, Foxy was filler. But, that felt like filler. That felt like straight ass. I hated that guy. It wasn't funny. It wasn't entertaining. That guy was just fucking annoying. That brother would pop up every 10 seconds. I'd be like, oh my god, get this guy off the damn stage. Oh, one of my favorite filler is Warship Island arc. It's the one with the dragons. That shit had me in tears. That was an amazing filler arc. I was one of my favorites. And I was really excited because for other filler arcs because I really liked that one. But man, fucking Foxy pissed me off. And the reason it pissed me off was because so here we are. We go from Skypiea to G8. It was very fun. It was funny. I enjoyed that. It was so silly. Funny and entertaining. And then we have like two back-to-back filler arcs. There's Long Ring Long Land. What the fuck that is? I don't even remember that. Yo, can you like load? Can this site fucking load, man? This site's ass. I'm not using this. I ain't using Crunchyroll too. The fucking oh my god. Speak about Crunchyroll. They could eat my ass. Because they've been trying to take down all these pirating sites because they don't have enough people paying their $15 a fucking month to have horrific subtitles and horrific dubbing. And like laggy ass. You don't even have all the animes I want to watch. I want to watch animes that I haven't seen it since like 2000. Like you're taking down anime every single 10 seconds I see you, and then the other half is just horrible ass fucking isekai. Dude, there's other genres out there, and you're not even putting it on your fucking site, and you're paying me an arm and a fucking leg to have that. No. And I convinced my friends to never pay for Crunchyroll because that shit you could just go and get it for free somewhere else. That is they should not even have a cent of your money because it is so fucking poo-poo caca. You don't even get all the anime you want. None of it's on there unless you like to watch unless you're watching Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen, like the butt fuck easy ass animes that everyone and their mom is watching. I am not watching those animes. I'm trying to watch Yona of the Dawn. I'm trying to watch shit that hasn't come out since. Like, I'm trying to watch older anime. What the fuck? Like, I don't want to watch fucking Naruto for the 15th time. Do they even have Naruto on there? I wouldn't be surprised if they took that shit off. I think they used to have Soul Eater on there. Hold on. I know they used to have some, like, popular older anime, and then they took that off. Crunchyroll takes shit off their website, and then it's like, oh, go watch a fucking isekai. How many more isekais do I have to fucking sit through just so I could have Yona of the Dawn on fucking Crunchyroll, man? I don't even think that's on Crunchyroll anymore. Oh, it is on Crunchyroll. Oh, surprised. I'm surprised that show is still on there. I thought they would get rid of that. Crunchyroll anime list. Let's see here. Are you gonna make me log in? I just want to see what you have. I mean, who the hell is watching A Centaur's Life? No one's watching that shit. Fucking Seventh Times Loop is a horrible fucking romance isekai ass anime. That shit's ass. A Centaur's Life? You gotta be killing me with that bullshit. Oh, the railgun shows. Oh, I don't even. A couple of cuckoos. Who the fuck is watching that? Like, all of this is either isekai slop or fucking romance slop. Or fucking Incel's Wet Dream, the anime. Like, it's just, I can't stand it. They have such an awful category on here. ACCA, fantastic anime, by the way. And I'm glad that's still on Crunchyroll, because people need to watch that shit. That's actual fantastic anime. After Lost, okay, I'm going to talk about that game. Because that was a video game that I played. It was on my phone for a while. Yeah, and it was a really fun phone game. And by the way, I played this game in complete Japanese, so I had no idea what the fuck the plot was. The anime is ass, man. And I'm sure the story was fucking ass in the show, in the game. Let's see here. I'm really quickly reading through. I'm going alphabetical, scrolling down. Akuma Drive. I remember that. That show was fun. It wasn't great. Alma-chan Wants to Be a Family. I know that's fucking slop, too. That's straight slop. All I'm seeing is fucking isekai and romance shit. Fucking the bottom of the barrel romance, Incel's Wet Dream type anime. I love how they have Oni, the blue monster. That's crazy. Arte is a fantastic anime. They have a lot of fucking random ass romance shows I haven't even thought about, and who cares how long. Baka and Test, oh my god. Save me. They do have some classics on here, but They have some of the old they have the old Berserks on here. They have Black Butler. Of course they have Black Butler. They would lose money if they didn't have Black Butler on here. I haven't even eaten my sandwich. I got so irritated talking about anime. I'm gonna continue talking about anime. That's all I've been seeing is fucking slop. Cells at Work is very funny. I enjoyed that. I thought it was cute. It wasn't that funny, but it was cute. Cherry Magic, the live action? I didn't know there was a live action of Cherry Magic. Don't watch that show. You Villain in another world with level 2 super cheap power. Oh, that sounds like ass. They do have a lot of shows on here. But I know like half of previously, even people have been talking about it. The Sorry, my nose is running. The Oh, I ran out of energy. My brain malfunctioned. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I really don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, the subtitling. People in these past recent few years have been realizing that the subtitling in Crunchyroll is just one AI generated. Two, not even there's no formatting to it, so if people are talking at the same time, you don't even know who's talking. And if there's Japanese text on the screen, forget it. You're never gonna know what that is. It's kind of like Hulu. Hulu has really bad subtitle formatting if there's more than one character talking on the screen. I mean, they get it on there, and they get it on there fast, but I watched one show on Hulu. It was, what was it? Like, I can't believe I'm a spider and 15 million levels ahead, or something goofy as that. I'm a spider. And the thing is that that is based off of like a video game. And so like there's a bunch of text on the screen that's talking about leveling up and stuff like that. I can't deal with it. It was so poo-poo caca. It was like half of the text on the screen, the subtitles would cover the screen. You wouldn't even see um like what was happening behind the subtitles because it was just fucking covering the whole screen. You couldn't read it also because it would cover it and then it would be cut off. It was horrible. It was a horrible viewing experience. And this is the problem. You pay for these websites and they don't put the time into subtitling. They don't put time into formatting. They just slam it in there. It's like, oh well, there's subtitles, and they're not even synced with the person talking. It's just so frustrating. And a pirating site does it in like has it out like immediately and it's formatted correctly. And it has it in high qualities and it's just correct. And it's like, oh my god, why would I pay money for Crunchyroll when they can't even format the subtitles? The whole reason of being on Crunchyroll is because none of us speak Japanese, so we can't watch the original fucking things. We have to have subtitles, and then they don't put time into the subtitles. That's the whole reason that we're on Crunchyroll. Is because we need the subtitles. That's just so fucking ass, man. And the reason if subtitles were one for one that wouldn't work is because there's some words in Japanese, there's no English translation. It's like the subtitle would cover half the screen. And it would be gone in 2 seconds because it said like 3 words. And it's an art to translate it because there's not words, there's no explanation. Sure, it could be an option, but there is also plugins that do that for you. not for anime, but there's like a whole language learning plugins that like allow you to watch media in different languages and explain words and stuff like that. And then you'll realize how much there's not like a one-to-one translation. Because, for instance, like when they say like kun and chan and all that, like the translation is like little brother. But that's not really what that is. And like you don't call your brother a little brother in real life. You call them a brother. You call them a brother. And like if you have to explain it to someone, like okay, I have two brothers, one's older, one's younger, or one's older, one's younger. That's the only time you're using little and big brother. You don't say that like as you're addressing them. You say their name. You say their fucking. Sometimes you call them brother, like if you're trying to piss them off. But like, it's like I. Now everyone's different, you know. But like, there's just translation things that it's a different language. It's very hard. It's one of the hardest languages to translate from English to Japanese. Other than Chinese, I think Chinese is worse, or Mandarin is much harder than Japanese. It's just we're not based off of the same structures. That's why it's like easy for English to like Spanish or Italian. The Romance language is much easier uh, to translate from English. English is its own fucking beast of confusion. Half of the words that you pronounce in English ain't even what they're spelled. Like any town in Massachusetts, good luck. Like Worcester, how do you think you spell that? It's Worcestershire. It's if you actually pronounce it. Like English is a fucking mess. People are just making up shit for shit's sake. I'm still eating my damn sandwich. I haven't even taken a bite of it. I was complaining about shit. Oh, I. Oh, the language issue, the lagging issue we had with the VTuber is not happening today. Yesterday. I don't know what that was. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you what that was. I wish I could. Oh, a hidden gem this season is Nippon Sangoku, the three nations of the Crimson Sun. That shit is fire. It is a hidden gem this season. I should put complaining into my favorite pastime. Yeah, it's my constitutional right in my First Amendment. So I will. Every American has that. If you don't complain, nothing will change. If you just sit there and take it like a little pussy ass bitch, nothing's gonna change. I will gladly put that in there. It's my constitutional right as a First Amendment believer to complain. As I eat an avocado sandwich. That's the only time you can complain though, with an avocado sandwich. I'm still eating my sandwich. The other thing I don't do, I don't swallow sandwiches. I like to chew and digest the sandwich. My dad's a swallower. He likes to eat food like a fucking vacuum cleaner. Oh, sandwich is fantastic though. I wish I put some onions and stuff in it. Ooh, ooh, how pretty are those? Gotta fucking Vocaloids are so cute. Listen, I'm a strong component
Joe Biden, wake
of
up.
complaining.
Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11.
I'm a big complainer. I'm a big advocate for complaining about issues that happen instead of just letting it ram you in the ass. Because it's just and the reason I'm so passionate, I'm not saying you do it, but I'm just so passionate about it is because there's so many people that I've known that just accept things. They're like, oh well, I guess I'm gonna get ass blasted. I'm like, what are you talking about? Why are you just accepting this thing that is happening? Oh, some person at work today, he said some real bad thing to me, and I just kind of had to sit there and let it. I would punch him, and this is why I don't work a regular job. I would, I'd fucking lose it, man. I'd quit on the spot. Now, of course, this is why I don't have a regular job. I have. This is why I'm an artist. This is why I'm self-employed, because I will fucking punch you. No, there's certain situations where complaining you can't really do that, you know. But no, you can't just sit there and let it happen to you. You should make the hydrate reward have a Fortnite sound effect when taking, like, have that sound effect of taking a shield potion. Um, I think that's a Twitch given one, so I don't know if I can add that. I'll look into it. Like, what are the ones that Twitch gives you for free or something like that? I made that like when I first started streaming, so I don't have no idea what that does. I'm gonna be so honest. I have no idea. Ah, 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 ah. I had my last bite of the sandwich. I gave myself the extra 15 minutes so I could finish eating. I only ate the cup of ramen. I didn't eat the sandwich. Yay! Sandwich done. Yay. Can you believe it? I almost I almost got my sorry ass out and grabbed McDonald's. Or like Wendy's or something. Some fast food to eat instead of making that delicious ass sandwich. Can you believe it? You're wasting precious viewing engagement, brother. It is just you here. It is just you. We've been here for 30 minutes and I've complained about anime and I have not put a single pen to paper. My brother in Christ, it just you. You are fine. I'm gonna make some tea since you want me to start drawing. I was gonna start drawing right as you said that, but now I'm gonna make some tea because you said that. I had the inkling of a thought of using some of my loose leaf tea. But I really don't want to do all that. Um, I don't know. Like I thought about it because that stuff tastes really good. It's just annoying. It's just sometimes. I kind of just want the chai tea. Big chai head. I have like two different versions of chai that are loose leaf that are really good too, but they're loose leaf. So it takes forever to prepare, which is it's always worth it whenever I prepare it though. But sometimes I just want to just drink it like sometimes today. It's always worth it. I got my honey, my local Florida honey. This honey is fantastic, honestly. I've tasted a lot of honey. Some honey tastes like a little artificial, like they put a little extra stuff in that, or they use random blends of stuff within the honey. So it's not really that tasty, but this one is pretty good actually. I do like it a lot. This is Lake Wales, Florida. Ingredients? Just honey, baby. One ingredient, honey. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. The ingredient being honey. You had a honeycomb? Those are so good. I don't get those very often. I wish I could get them more often. One, they're not sold anywhere near me. And I'm not a big fan of ordering like honeycombs online, especially if I don't know who the person is. A lot of times uh there's certain I don't know why I do this, but there's certain items that I just like refuse to get online unless I've met the farmer or person. Yeah, unless I've like been to a farmer's market, been to like a and I saw them in person and they're like, "Yeah, we can ship this to you." I'm like, "Perfect." Like there's just certain food like breads. I have to go to a bakery and get the bread. I have to look at the baker and be like, "Okay, did you make this? How did you make this?" Like now, of course, I'll buy store-bought bread if I really need bread, but I usually always go to a bakery or like the store's bakery and someone made the bread. I would rather spend the extra money, the extra few dollars to get like actually handmade bread. rather than who knows what slammed into bread. Oh, my tea's done. And that's why I try to go to farmers markets at least once a month or something, so I can discover new people or I participate in them. If I can walk around and find, because if I see a local like beekeeper, whatever their actual name is, that's selling honey, I will instantly run to them, and be like, "Give me your entire stock. I want your honey. Give me your business card. Do you ship? Cool. I'm your customer now." Because even though this particular honey that I bought um is local, I want someone that's in the fucking like in the same town as me to make it. Because I feel like if you can get into a Publix, by the way, I'm saying a Publix, that is a supermarket that's popular in the South. That is a very, it's not like, it, it's a, it's like a Whole Foods, if you know what a Whole Foods is, a healthier and more expensive supermarket. A Walmart is fucking everyone and their mom goes to Walmart. It's super inexpensive, horrible quality, radioactive shrimp. Uh, but you get things for bulk. And a BJ's or like a Costco is also you get things for bulk. But I feel like that's kind of everything there is built on that. You see, the thing is, I wish I could get bees and just do it myself, but I just don't like things flying around my face. I'm still not that good with bugs. I still like skyrocket off to the sky if a bug gets close to me. I recover much faster than I once did. Um, Also, do you know how much money it costs to be a farmer? Just to get started in it? There's a lot of regulations. You can't just like start making stuff out of your backyard. I mean, yeah, you could. You just can't you can't tell the government that you're doing that. You have to There's so many regulations to have a farm, to own a farm and stuff. You can't just like buy farmland and be like, "Yep, okay, now I'm gonna do it." Because there's zoning, I guarantee you I can't just have like a beehive. That's actually a good question. I'm gonna Google that. You get started in the fucking stock market, no. Harvesting honey. How to become a beekeeper? That's probably a better question. Okay, you need education, equipment, obviously bees, in a time period. There's local bee clubs. Oh man, that guy was talking about bees. Okay, I'm on my way. He is banned. Um, Ensure a location allows beehives. And prevent and tell your fucking neighbors about it. Let's see, someone in Reddit wants to become a beekeeper. Damn, there's beekeepers. What the hell? There's like bee gatekeepers. And like of course, because you don't want to get invasive bees within your area, you want to have the knowledge, you want to have a place to um house and have information on the thing that you're jumping into. Imagine you're in like a fucking apartment complex. You're like, yeah, I have a beehive. That would piss people off. I would get so irritated if someone had a beehive in an apartment. Keep them inside. They would die. They can't be inside. No. They need to pollinate. They need to go out and do shit, you know? Keep them inside. You can do that with weed, though. Do that with weed. Feed them. That cost way. Okay. I ain't even gonna explain it. You already know what you're doing wrong. I don't even have to explain it. Alright. I'm ready to start drawing. So, this piece I've become very disillusioned with. I've been kind of very irritated with it. Of course, I like calcifer, and I like the pot to a degree, and the bacon looks better. We did have things to fix on the bacon side of things, and the eggs are pretty ass. And I feel like I'm in a phase with this piece in particular that I kind of get stuck on trying to perfect it. And I don't, I can't. All right, Furious. It's time to be quiet and listen to me as I talk. So I'm just at a stage where I don't like this. I'm, I completely hate it. And whenever I get to that stage, it's just like I can't even finish drawing it. Every time I look at it, I hate it. Every little thing I've done, I hate it. The eggs look horrible. The bacon looks horrible. The pot looks horrible. Calcifer is beautiful. Um, I hate the pot. I hate the bacon. I hate the eggs. And crunchifying them will not solve the issue because I just hate the shape is wrong. The base is wrong. Yeah, I could put like a noise filter over it. Cool, I crunchified them. But it's not gonna solve the issue of it being incorrect. It's incorrect. The shape is wrong. The I'm not gonna. All right, we're not working on this piece. You're pissing me off. You see how that worked? I'm moving to a different piece. The sky is blue. Some of the things you say are so stupid. No peace and love. I think you're a CIA operative trying to piss me off. So, as I was saying with the other one, a fucking layer is not going to solve the issue. because it's fundamentally wrong. The base, it's like, oh, let me put a roof on top of a house that has poor foundation. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work. Let me put an infinity pool on top of it. I know, that's all you do. You got what you wanted. Isn't this fun and engaging? Good. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yippee.
You know what? I realize I have the power to do something funny. Good luck. Thanks for the 1 cent. So, this little piece I wanted to do for a bit anyways, um, is I want to do more little, like, cute little sticker sheets. And I think if I, for the Studio Ghibli one, if I start a new piece and just come back to that guy later on, I'll be fine with it. And I also just think that I'm doing too many art pieces at once. Like I have my 2 commissions that I'm trying to do. I have my 2 paintings I'm trying to do. Um, and oh no, I don't like this curve. I think it's just too many cooks in the kitchen and I'm trying to do so much at once. Why is there lines here? Please go away. I don't know why I have those. There you go. So I do want to have, what color should I do? I'm not gonna ban you. I think it's funnier to time you out. You're timed out for 10 minutes. Sit in the corner and think about your decisions. You fuck around and find out, dude. Sometimes I forget I have the power to just ban you. Sometimes I don't feel like playing games. Should I do white? I think I should do white rather than what I did right now. Is now I've been trying to think about what I'll do for my next art drop. I like my little shape I've made here. Little heart. That. I'm gonna keep it around these colors. And because I have, of course, we have that honey piece that we worked on while we streamed. That was here. And I was thinking, let me grab this color right here. I want it to be a little poofy before it gets to the egg. Egg, egg, egg. That's too dark. Here you go. Gonna have it pour out a little bit. Egg! I like the egg, how it pours out a little bit. I think that's cute. But, back to Studio Ghibli. I was either thinking of making a Studio Ghibli drop completely, because I also have another sheet here that I've wanted to get done. Hold on. What is this size? What is this size? Hello? 5 by 7. Okay, hold on. Let me make it real fast. Another 5 by 7. Because I have more. Hold on. I have all these little fish. And some people remember me drawing this. This was a while ago. Um when I drew all my little fish. And I wanted to make them a sticker sheet, so we're just gonna kind of plop everyone on here. Because originally I made these as um to be keychains when I was trying to figure out how to make keychains and stuff. Um but obviously when I printed them out and started to make them as keychains, I looked at myself and I said, absolutely not. That was not gonna happen. So the problem with this is that I have a sunfish that's big as hell. Um, got the big boy sunfish here, which I don't know how we're gonna format everything on here. Because I could, because hold on. Kind of like there'll be a top half here. Uh, I gotta make this into a hard brush so it feels correctly. Like the top half here, we'll say like gone fishing or something. I don't know. Fishing with like a little hook, something like that. Yeah. And because I could make a like another, I just don't feel like the sunfish will even fit on here. I'm gonna grab all these. I'm gonna try real fast. I'm probably gonna have to shrink them down to like this. And then maybe like all of these would have to be shrunk down to like here or something. I don't know. We're testing things out. There needs to be a good amount of space for the outline of a sticker. You could hide that stuff. To display. So these three have to like shrink down again. Almost like that. That's probably enough space. It's just like our bluefin down here requires a lot of space because he has such a big girth. Rainbow trout, though, we love rainbow trout. Everything about rainbow trout. I could make this. This one's a sardine. He's smaller. Bluefins are kind of big. So let me make it a little bigger. And these guys are around the same size. Guesstimations. Scooch him over a bit. I think that should be enough space for each of them. And then I think it'd be fun to have like little fishing lures. So like hook, hook, whatever the fuck that is. A fishing thing. Fishing reel. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I was not ready for that. Look, the little bobbin thing. You know what I'm talking about, that thing. I could do little bubbles. I think little bubbles are kind of cute. Welcome back. Have you thought about your actions? I put you in the timeout corner. I have no idea what else to put here. I'm gonna just put a star, just to something. I have a feeling that the bluefin and the trout are not gonna have space for anything right here. Because it'd have to be really, really small for it to be right here. That's fine. I don't want you to read it anyways. So I feel like this is.
We are all
Malian
in the
underscore
gutter.
Quasars underscore
But some of
VT
us
rated your channel.
Why was
are
that
looking
so
for
loud?
Stars.
Hello, Quasar. Fish Raid. Hello. Welcome to the fish. Welcome. Our original piece that we're working on is a Studio Ghibli one, but I get irritated, so we're taking a break. And we're going back to fish. So we're going to fish. Hello, everyone. Hello. That was so loud. You seen my salmon? I love salmon! I was gonna do a whole salmon sheet, honestly, because I love the different types of salmon, but they only the sockeye and like the rest of the salmon look pretty similar with each other. So it's kind of just like it would be like sockeye and then like three other salmons that look like each other. So I would either have to really make them look different somehow or something like that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I hope your stream was well. I hope your stream went well. Um and fish. So we're trying to figure out that's like half of the fish though. That's why I love bluefins or bluefins. They're not bluefins. I keep calling it a bluefin. It's not. And fish. Oh, totally is a bluefin. Isn't there a specific one for the one I did? Hold on. It's like the yellow fin, blue fin, red fin, blue. Like what am I, Dr. Seuss? The fuck? It's why it's a bluefin with the damn yellow. I'm calling it a bluefin. I don't give a fuck. Your cat is nicknamed Milo Fish, so we came in spirit of them. Hello. Oh, that's so awesome. I love. What type of cat do you have? My personal favorite cat are uh the Persian, the blue fur Persian. Oh my God, I'm bad with names. Uh, Persian cats. Yeah, the blue Persians. I was right. Blue Persians. I think they're the cutest fucking things in the world. They're these big, fluffy balls of fur, and they are adorable. And when I'm a professional artist also. I go to a lot of art fairs and stuff like that every month. So there was a person that came up that had a beautiful blue Persian cat, and she's talking to me how she found this cat. She found him on the side of the fucking road, man. I was so upset because I've never seen a blue Persian cat like on the side of the road. Where's my side of the road blue Persian, huh? Like I feel like a blue Persian like abandoned. I what are we talking about? What are we talking? What are You can Google that. I believe in you, Furious. Like it's one of the most beautiful cats out there. I mean, I also like serval cats, or hold on, like the half wild one. Is it servals? That's I don't want the wild one, honestly. There is a domesticated serval. Um, domesticated version. Savannah cat. If I had a house in like the time period and like the time and energy to take care, one, I would be a foster. I would be fostering so many cats. And it would be such a random assortments of cats too. It would just be like cats and a random assortment of animals. It would be cats, it would be pigeons, and it would be like horses. Why? I don't know. I like horses, I like pigeons, and I think it's funny that I would probably train my pigeon to talk to my neighbors, and I would be like making pastor pigeons come back from the fucking grave, you know? He's a deaf orange cat who chirps. Mine also came from a dumpster. Why are these people? It's so painful to hear like all these cats like dumped off and like dropped off the battle bus. That's so sad. You found him early during the pandemic, and now he's your baby. That's just adorable. I love orange cats. I love orange cats too. My I used to have a cat, of course. It's Yellowfin. I knew it was a specific name for the damn tuna. Sorry, I got distracted. I keep calling it bluefin. It's the fucking yellowfin. Ah! It's a tuna! Tuna! Sorry. And yeah, I also want aquariums. I want an aquarium built into my wall. I would love to walk on an aquarium, kind of. Like, it would have to have a lot of padding. Actually, I'm gonna take that back. I don't want to walk on an aquarium. That would that would be very disruptive for the fish. I would like to walk on a fake aquarium. Hello. Hello, flower boy. Um, I'm yapping about fish and shit. I think I would like one of those like displays, those fake displays of fish, because I don't think like one if it was on the ground, how would the hell would you feed the fish? Like, do you have a little door that opens and feeds it? Like that, I feel like, and then like if it floods, do the fish escape? Like, there's a lot of things going wrong with that statement of I want a walkway of an aquarium. Lots of things wrong with that. Yeah, that's all that Furious does. So I'm glad we got other people here so that he doesn't piss me off anymore. As he gains lots of enjoyment. He does not go outside and he gains lots of enjoyment of pissing me off. You'd fear they would jump out and land. That's also like okay, so how do you take care of plant life in there too? Because they need plants, and like there's so many things that don't work out with having a walkway of an aquarium. You know that an American TV show. I'm a big fan of cherry shrimps and like shrimps in general. I really like cherry shrimps.
Malian underscore quasars underscore VT followed your
Oh,
channel.
thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Um, but I want to have a whole tank of just fucking shrimp. Like, I think cherry shrimp, they all come in little different colors and stuff. Like, I really want shrimp. I think they're really funny. Uh, I should make another one that has shrimp in here. I didn't really think about that instead of having all the other stuff here. Is that the GIF you think it is? I don't even remember what I put on here. Sometimes I put some goofy stuff as the GIFs and stuff on these things. I put it on there, I laugh in the moment, and then I forget about it. And I'm confused. I'm equally as confused when it pops up for you. So if it's two guys kissing, it is where you think it is from. Talking about hopping on rivals, that is where it is from. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah. Juno, Junjo Romantica. Yes. That's a banger. It's definitely a side effect of the yaoi girldom when you're younger. I haven't watched that in so long. The recent one I've been watching is Cherry Magic. Um, because last season I watched Isekai Office Worker, and I was kind of hooked on that one. That one I watched that 3 times. That is unprecedented. I usually watch an anime once and then I'm like, okay, cool, I'll come back to it in a few years. I've never watched an anime back to back 3 times in one season. That shit was fire. I was locked in. Why did I like that show so much? For the people who've already heard me, I think Furious has heard me yap about this show already, so I apologize. Um, but for the people that have not heard about this rant, congratulations, welcome to hell. I'm gonna go back to my bread. Here's my bread as I talk about this. Oh, we have a bread one too. We're doing a lot of things here. We got bread. That's the next one I'm working on. Bread version. What was I talking about? If you had the thought to combine the yaoi and the fish, write that down. Write that down. I have never thought about that. I am copying that, and that is immediately in my Discord. That is going straight into the art section. A fantastic. A fantastic idea. I'm pinning that. That is fantastic. I'm making the fish gay. We're making the fucking frogs gay. Pin the fucking message. What's yaoi? Eh, 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 eh. Google it. Just Google it. Just Google it. Trust me, nothing wrong will come from that. Okay, but back to toast. That is such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? This is why I stream. For the rare chance of someone coming in and being like, you need to make the fish gay. If I would explain it, okay, I didn't know. It's gay men fucking! I love gay men! I love when men fuck each other. But realistically, it is a category of anime that is mainly boys' love. So the main romance interest is 2 men instead of a man and a female. Or 2 women. Yuri. We love Yuri too. But I'm a big yaoi head. There's a word for that. It's fujoshi. I never say that correctly. Brother. I just talk about shit. Brother, usually it's just me and Furious here. It's usually just me and Furious, and I talk about shit. Like, I just talk about goofy ass stuff. You missed the beginning of my stream. I talked about the downfall of Crunchyroll and the horrible selection Crunchyroll has that require a $15 a month subscription. Each Monday to Sunday, I can do the dance flow into a runway. Um, I literally talked about that for 30 minutes. I didn't even put my pen to my iPad to start drawing. It's so bad. Remember, this is giving me unk status here, but I remember when fucking Crunchyroll was 99 cents and you just paid to not have ads. And it was basically a pirating site. And I remember watching it, by the way, president of the anime club speaking here, in my high school. And I remember using Crunchyroll to watch the shows that we'd vote on because all you would just sit through the ad for like at the beginning and everyone would get settled and all that, and then you'd continue watching it. Like what happened to Crunchyroll? I wouldn't mind paying for Crunchyroll if they had a good selection. What they have is ass. I'm back into the argument again. The top three categories they have is isekai, which is it all makes sense. Everyone really likes isekai, and there's plenty of good isekais out there. But hold on, let me start drawing a different one. I also really like bread, if you can tell. I like fish. I like bread. I like yaoi. Why do we feel like you were the same person in high school? Were you also the anime club president? That's by the way, that's still on my resume to this day. Um, I leave that. I've been told by so many people. I went to college. I did art, all that fun stuff for college, and they're like, "Hey, you should take this off." And I'm like, "I'm not taking that off." Do you know that's like my crowning achievement to be the anime club president? Like, I feel like that immediately tells the person, president of the anime club, the type of person I am. I will sit here and complain about shit. Like, like it was so good. You were deep into it. You brought all your friends into watching weekly anime. And that's still on my resume. I don't give a fuck if that was 10 years ago. And I don't care if it was a part of my high school, man. That shit was fire. I was the best anime club president. The hell? On God. Like, you sent your homegirl the meme saying it must be hard being the friends with a sexy, strong, and handsome man. She reacted with a laughing emoji. Now you're contemplating giving her a D&D character. A nerf? Oh no. Oh no. Consequences? Oh no. I cannot encourage that. But honestly, I cannot encourage such actions. Okay, hold on. I want this bread piece to look yummy. She's a druid. She's got enough problems anyways. Oh boy. She's cooked. Oh, my friends are also I have a friend who's never can DM'd before, and this is his first DM'd campaign that he's running. Uh, and this brother, I warned him because um I I do a lot of homebrew campaigns, and I when I was high school into college, I did a lot of them. I All of my friends, we wouldn't play regular D&D. All of them would homebrew things. So I grew up homebrewing D&D instead of using like 5e or anything like that. Now, when I first started, we did do 5e, but once I got the system, they were like, "Oh, okay, let's just homebrew everything. We don't like all these things." So my first campaign, I homebrewed it using 5e as a base because I had a lot of people that were just playing for the first time, and I had 15 people playing. And I'm not joking. I had 15 people for my first D&D can't like DM ran thing. Oh, it was so much fun though. And so I warned him, my friend who's making who's DMing for the first time. I told him, I'm like, "Hey, you do not want to have like 15 people for your first campaign. You want to have like 5 because you're not going to know how to control that many people. You're not going to be able to give enough people enough time to play their characters. If there's 15 people, some people are going to want to do dungeons for the whole time. Some people are only going to want to role play. And the moment you get into like a dungeon scenario, and for the person that wants to role play, they're going to be bored out of their fucking mind. So I warned him, I'm like, hey, do not only have like 8 people in your game. And I also know my friends. They are people that fucking talk through movies. So those brothers are just not going to shut up for the whole time. And I don't know if he's here. His name's Butters. On whenever he pops by occasionally. And I'm going to warn him again. I'm like, hey, brother. Hey, Butters. I'm warning you. Do not. Do not have 15 people for your first start. I think he has like 10 right now. I'm not gonna open up the Discord right now for that. Your cat is here. Yeah. But so that's gonna be fun for him. He's gonna learn the hard way because he didn't listen to me. And you see what happens when you don't listen? He's gonna learn the hard way. Like everyone's like the majority of people are gonna drop out because they're like, okay, this is really boring. I don't even get to play the game. You want to see her? She's your. Oh, I see her. I see her. Her name's Sunshine. She looks like Sunshine. Because I'm dual streaming, I can see people's profile pictures, so I do see it. 7 people is already too much for me. Yeah, and having like 15 people, it's so hard. It's really fun because my homebrew one for that one in particular, it was only a town and everything happened within this small town. So the plot was like adventurers are like uh they finished a big dungeon and they're stopping by this town for like 3 days to go into their next adventure. So it was just everything nonsensical happened in this one town. And a lot of times I just let people do what they wanted. So I said, here's these main pillar points. The mayor's office, the fountain, the brewery, the farms, whatever. And I said, okay, where does everyone want to go? Everyone went in one section. And I said, okay, I'm gonna work. Everyone gets 30 minutes within their one section. I'm gonna go through everyone. And so it was so much fun though. Still one of my favorite things, and a lot of my friends talk about that, and they really enjoyed that. It was super fun, regardless of the chaos that happened and how hard it was. Oh my god, these lines are killing me. Get out of here. There we go. Now I can see the colors I'm working with. Um, it was incredibly fun. So I hesitate to say, hey, you probably shouldn't have 15 people in your first game, but I also know him. He is not going to be able to control our friend group. The reason my 15 people worked out so well is because all of them were like civil humans and aren't just like barking dogs. And You know, it was they like knew what was the situation. They walked into it, and like half the people that are joining this, that's all I'm gonna say for him. He's gonna learn the hard way. He's gonna learn today. He's gonna learn today. He's gonna learn today. Yeah, but I've never been happier that more and more people are doing D&D. Unironically, it's really fun, especially more and more people being okay with it. And like, okay, I've had horror stories LARPing, honestly. I still recommend it if you are in an outdoor setting. Do not go to the indoor ones. Oh my goodness. Do not go to the indoor ones. All right, I feel like I'm overworking this piece. I'm just going to carry on with my life. I have never been more afraid of my life in an indoor place. You're a senior. It's been so good to see it. It's been so fun to see more and more people into it. Like Critical Role really helped put it into the spotlight. It was super awesome. And I know in my high school, um, me and my friends convinced one of our teachers because one of our teachers played D&D on his own too, and we're like, "Hey, can we have a TCG club or something like that?" And eventually we had to like convince this is like an anime plot in itself. We had to find like another person to join us because we only had like 5 people or something. We had to have a certain amount. We were hunting people down, trying to find people to someone to join us just to sign off on it. I grabbed some of my friends and I said, "Hey, you're gonna say that you're gonna enjoy this, okay?" And they're like, "All right." Actual anime plot as to how getting that club off the ground. Very few very few times in high school I actually had a lot of fun. That was definitely one of them. Going to that club was super fun. And the anime club, of course, because I was the president. All right, we'll fix this damn bird piece later. I don't really like it right now. That's okay. Can't like 'em all. Now I'm gonna have my avocado sandwich that I ate at the start of the stream too. I love avocado sandwiches. That's my white girl moment. Listen here, brothers. Avocado sandwiches are so yummy. I love avocado season, and I love getting fresh avocados every single time I can. I try not to eat it as much when it's out of season because it just tastes awful. But, sometimes I gotta get my fix of avocados. And that's not like I don't have Starbucks drinks on my own. I make my own teas. You got your little sister into D&D, and now I gotta learn DM because no one wants a 16-year-old in their campaign. That's so valid. I wouldn't either. I'm so sorry to to your sister, but I wouldn't either. That's why she's got to get her friends into it as well. Keep the economy running, you know? Oops. I got this screen protector on my iPad. I just realized. So, people who've been here since I broke my iPad, um, I've been complaining about my lines being all wobbly whenever I'm drawing on my iPad, and I Googled it. I did a shit ton of Googling and being like, okay, what is the salt? How can I fix this? I need to fix it.
Flowerboy25 followed your channel.
Oh, thank you, Flower Boy. I appreciate you. Um, Hugs and kisses, all that fun stuff. And I figured out it's my screen protector because my pen, for some reason, isn't really. It's like not connecting correctly. It's like not. So it does a wiggle waggle. And I was like, oh, the damn person that fixed my screen, he's like, hey, I think you should get a screen protector. And I'm like, will this affect my drawing? That's really important because I'd rather not get it if it affects it. Of course, the guy said yes. Or no, it will not. But it does. And it did. And it made me upset. But that's okay. It is what it is. What can you do, right? Um, but I am happier that I got the screen protector. I think it's a necessary thing to have, but not too happy that it's it ain't working the way I want it to work, you know? Avocado toast. Avocado toast. That is the exact avocado sandwich I had like an hour ago. I cut them up in the pieces like this, and I slap them on there, and I put another piece of toast right on top of it. Pow! Right on top. Um, if you don't post like cock and balls, you can post what you want. If it's gore focused, I would put a warning on it, like a uh what's it called? A censor, like, hey, there's some gore, there's some blood. Uh Everything else, I draw food art for a living. I don't draw normal art. So I have drawn. Oh. Absolutely post that. Get in the Discord right now. I would I was talking about blacksmithing last year, not yesterday, a while ago. Get in here, brother. I want to see you. Hello. Hold on, I have to manually add roles. I don't have the bot in here anymore. When I first got this, I had bots, but I don't have that anymore. So I have to manually add everyone. That's how you know everything's fine. um, Welcome to the Discord. Call it the Pantry Hub. I'm looking for other names, but we'll get there. What was I talking about before? I know I was talking about avocados. I know I was talking about. I got distracted. Blacksmithing. Yeah, that's something I always wanted to do. I think it's so fun. I would. Now I'm worried. I have a weak upper body, weak chest muscles. I cannot jiggle my tits like that. That's also a life goal I have is to be able to jiggle my tits at people. Not like with my hands, but with my chest muscles. Very strange dream, I know. But I I really want to do that. So I think it's funny. The reason? It's funny. That's the only reason. Just straight. Let me see what you. Oh, 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 oh! That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, furnace. That's so funny. Custom, like that's why I want to do like blacksmithing or like basket weaving or like sewing so I can make my own shit. Now I do have a sewing machine. Ooh, that one looks really good. Did a fantastic job on that one. I love the backdrop of the Amazon basics. That cracked me up. I don't know why that cracked me up so bad. Oh my God, I have to show you something. Something that was really funny. Hold on, let me just. I had a friend. I have a person that commissioned me, and he sent me this photo. I'm not going to show you his DMs, and nothing wrong with the DMs. But I'm going to show you this real fast. I thought this was his penis. And he sent me this photo, and I got scared. I literally audibly got jump scared. And this is he went to like a campground where they make like the person made the knife for him. And I told him, I'm like, hey, don't send this photo to other people because it looks like you're presenting your dick to people. Like, so no, this is obviously not a penis, but like usually when men send you their junk, they hold their penis like that. Obviously, the knife itself isn't a penis, but like it's the position, the leg, and like they hold it just like that. That's why I thought it was a penis because I've had too much pizza experience having people send me their penises. um, so that's why I got scared. It's the knife. Obviously, it's a knife. Um, obviously, it's a knife. But it just that scared the shit out of me because it was the position. Because so what happened is that I had the Discord open and I walked away because my setup is in my living room for my computer and stuff. Very strange setup, I know. I just don't have room in my bedroom to put it in there, and I don't want my room to be a million degrees because I'm always using my computer. So I put it in my living room. And so I walked over to get something to eat, and then the image popped up. And so I was looking at it from a distance. And so I thought he sent me his penis. I literally immediately told him, I'm like, dude, that looked like you sent me your penis. And he's like, oh yeah, I guess it does. The hilt looks like a penis. I'm like, no, my friend, it's the positioning. It's the positioning. It's the way you set this photo. Please just hold it up to like the wall or something, not where your penis is, man. Just, I'm sorry, I got very attached to this, but it had me in tears because I was laughing so hard because I was like, you sent your tattoos as well? Oh, let me look. Oh my God, there's so much blacksmithing stuff. I didn't even get to see all of them. Oh, I like the flowers. That's cute. Oh, Gurren Lagann, what a banger! Oh, I was about to watch that show recently. Rewatch it after such a long time of not seeing it. Cowboy. I'm drinking my tea out of my Sailor Moon cup right now. Um, that is so funny. You have a Sailor Moon cowboy. That's so awesome. Oh, you have some awesome tattoos. I really like your tattoos. They're so cool. That's that's so awesome. Ah, okay, back to bread. I got distracted. That photo is so funny. I'm sorry. Because so what I used to do, I don't condone the actions that I used to do. When I used to have a Snapchat, I don't have one anymore. There would be, you know how when you're on the dating apps and men get real excited. I do live in the U.S. I'm in Florida. I'm in the penis state. I'm in the penis state. I'm in the penis. I will trade. I'm so serious. I will make you an art piece. I will do that. Yes, yes. I'm already doing. So that picture, is for a commission for that friend to have that knife piece within their character. They made a D&D character and they want to have it within like a hut and the knife and yes, yes, yes. I mean, I mean, I will. I want a knife. I live in the penis state. Sometimes I question how I've lived this far. I don't know. This is very sudden. I don't know what type of knife. I thought to myself, if I ever got a gun, I would name it Boy Kisser because it would only be kissing the mouths of stupid men that are man children. Now, that's a work in progress name. I think it's pretty good, but I don't know what type of knife I would want. I don't, but I'll get back to you on that. I'll think about it. I will trade art for knife. I will make you the most beautiful fucking art piece in the world for your damn knife. I will do that. Is it's just I want it so bad. Yeah, let's see here. How do I make this bread piece? I like my little triangles. I'm gonna keep my little triangles. Oh, I made hold on. I'm gonna distract myself again. Where's my bird? Oh, I put it on a different one. Hold on. I'll share it. I made a bird sticker sheet recently. It is for my print club. So, hello? Where is it? You can see the little birds there. Um, Not around. Cool. Sure, sure, sure. You can absolutely do that. I think I put it in the subzone. I did. Yeah, you can see them right there. Those are my little birds. I feel like I've entered. Oh my god, you can't see it in the corner. Hold on. It's on my website. Oh, not that one. Hold on. I just updated this all on my website last night. But for some reason, I thought I put it. Hold on. This is chaos. I'm not getting anything right here. Do I have one? Hello? I feel like I know I took a picture of just the. There it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. I'm gonna put it in the art zone. I haven't made an official post of it on that Discord. I was gonna do that today. I forgot. Birds. Now I can. I did little birds. I love so. The reason I did this is there's a whole reason behind this. Is obviously we'll figure things out. But I've been noticing woodpeckers like everywhere around me. Every time I go out and I do things, I've been noticing woodpeckers everywhere. And it's specifically the one with the red back thing. And there's blue jays that live right outside my door. Um, they are always around. And when I used to live in Boston, there would be mourning doves outside my door too. And then the funniest, this is a rose throat goosebeck rose. I always call it rose throat. I think it's not throat, but it's a goosebeck. It's the one with the little like looks like it slit its neck. Funniest thing, I play another game I play. Hold on, let me grab it. Is where are you? Wingspan. I have the reason I made this is because I have entered my birding age. I'm in birding age. Yeah, you could whatever you can do. We can figure it out. Um, okay, we're done with the birds. No more birds. And would you like a concealed carry one? Huh. So, I'm a northerner. I'm originally from Massachusetts. Concealing, like having weapons in general is such a strange thing for me. Because it's just like it's something I don't do. City girl, city girl. Um, it's such a strange thing. So for me, I would never even have a knife on me. It would be displayed on my wall. Like it would just be a pretty thing to look at. So you can make it as pretty looking as you want. Because I won't you don't have to sharpen it or anything like that. Because I won't really use it for anything other than look it will look pretty. Because I don't have a purpose for a knife. Maybe I should get a purpose. I should have a knife at this point. You know, I travel solo around. Yeah, a lot. Like maybe I should have a knife. But I think my aura just scares people. I give aura pulses to people that try and come near me. I also think I've mastered the look of uh I will do anything to get out of the situation. I will kill you. I think I've mastered. It's not even a resting bitch face. It's a resting I can't wait for you to try. I think from living in cities for so long, I think I've mastered that face. I walk I'm 5'9" with flip-flops on. And so and I people think I'm a lot taller than I actually am. I'm only 5'9". Um but I walk very, very straight. I walk with incredible confidence and I walk with a purpose. Major side effect of living in a major city. Um But I think I've scared a lot of people. Because even my friends, they're like, dude, you walk like imagine being 5'9", you're 5'10". I've scared a lot of my friends, and they're like, dude, you walk like you're gonna kill someone. And I'm like, I will. I will kill you with my bare hands if you try me. I'm a very nice person, by the way, even though I said something like that. Um, I don't know why I do this. I think, I know why. A lot of times when I was younger, I had to go into a major city. It was always a an annoyance of people talking to me all the time. And it's not like, "Oh, how you doing? How that?" It's like, "Where are you going? Can I see? Can I help you?" I'm like, "No, I know where I'm going." And it's like the creepy versions where they always talk with you and they're trying to figure out, they follow you around, they don't let you go, even if you say no a million times. One of those versions. And I think growing up like that, it just like, I don't trust nobody. It didn't help with that face because I got so irritated of trying to tell people like, no, I'm okay, thank you, I'm okay, thank you. I've developed the face of I'm going to kill you if you talk to me. You'll make me too, one you can stab people with in a flashy one. I don't know how to use a knife. So, uh, you can make one that's like for cutting food and like one of those. Only knife purposes I know is how to cut food with it and like bread. You can make me a fancy bread knife. Wait a minute. Make me a fancy bread knife. That would be really cool, actually. Oh, fellow warning for the non-subs. An ad is about to start. I always give warnings for people because Twitch makes me do ads. YouTube, there's no ads on YouTube, but um, just a fellow warning, an ad is going to start. Um, bread. I like how this piece of bread is so big on my screen. I don't really like the colors I've picked here for this subsection. I like the orange, but I feel like... Hmm. Hmm. Something's wrong here. And the brush I'm using has a major jitter on it. A hue jitter, as you can see. Hue and a slight value jitter as well, but mainly hue. So, I just like for things to jitter. Can you blame a girl that likes things to jitter? I like things that jiggle. I like things that jitter. Bread. Okay, what else do we have? Oh yeah, the big pack of bread. I think I can add some of this white almost. Yellowy. So I think I've put pink in here for no reason. I think I'm gonna replace the pink. The pink is being replaced. I repeat, the pink is being replaced. I like that much more. Oh, I've been kind of thinking that I need one of those like gloves. You know the people that there's some people that wear gloves as they draw digitally. Because I've turned off like gestures and stuff like that on my iPad, but it's kind of still annoying. But I don't like those gloves. I feel like they're uncomfortable. No, I know they're uncomfortable. I've tried them before. They're just like I feel like they get in the way. I like to feel the iPad dragging on my skin. You know, it just gets in my way, man. Gonna put a little. I like this little cut I've done here. Like your cut, G. I haven't thought about that in a very long time. I have not thought about that meme in a very long time. Felt like that was very primal. Like your cut, G. Came out of nowhere. Guttural. Good enough. Now, this one, I don't, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna try and raw dog it. I think if I do like different colors, maybe. I gotta say, I don't think this is gonna work out the way I'm thinking of it. But, you know, it's better to try it and then fix it later. Yeah, that poor Studio Ghibli piece is going to go into the I will finish you a year from now. I have a feeling that might happen. Oh, that is too saturated. That's still too bright. Alright, whatever. We'll fix it later. I think should have one side be brighter and then the other side be lighter. Yes. I can just kind of put a line down here. I think having you be the bottom color. Now, how do I get... like the plastic on the outside? I think I should make a new layer. Something like this? I mean, I think that's right. Yeah, can't be confident in everything. Okay, we'll have like a gap in between there. I think I'll probably have to add another color behind. And then I'll have to add the top there. Bread. Yay! Bread. And then I have these little sandwiches on the side too. These little sandwiches. Actually, I think these little sandwiches should be brighter. Because it's like cut sandwich. What should be inside? I think we have green. We could have like strawberries or something inside of there. That have a red on the outside. One could, because I feel like tuna, like, okay, cool. But gonna have it blend it out a little bit. Like that. What should we put in the middle there? We do have a lot of reds. It can, we can have both. Okay, hold on. Best of both worlds. I'm gonna see what I'm. It's like little pieces of lettuce sticking out. I feel like I should draw the lettuce first. And then this is sticking out like that. I don't know who puts strawberries in their sandwiches. I'm not a strawberry fan. One, I hate drawing them because I can never get the right value of red. Um, to look right, you know? But, oh, why did that just randomly decrease in value? Have I talked too negatively about Netanyahu? I love Netanyahu, one of the best. Please return my socials, my internet back to me. Please. Unfortunately, every time something is questionable that happens with my internet provider, I just praise Netanyahu and then magical. I wonder how that happened. Netanyahu, if you hear me, please, Netanyahu, let my internet be consistent. In my pocket. I'm gonna make this red. Now, normally, um, these are little bean cases, lean bean patties. These guys, actually, I can just make it lighter. I was about to be like, well, normally on the top they're lighter. Wow, I have the power. Hello? What the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever hit that center button, so I genuinely just didn't know what that did. What the fuck? What the hell? And then on the top, there's usually little dashes, little dumps and daps. You need advice? What's your advice? Or what can I potentially give you advice on? I don't know if I can, but I will try. No promise that it will be helpful or beneficial in any way, but I will try. Think if I don't think that's the right value. Okay. Do you get up and drive to your parents' house, steal food, and then steal the bag of sweet potato fries, then cook them, or do you bed rot? All right, I feel qualified to talk about this one. Hold on, let me. That's a good question. How far is your parents' house? I mean, how long is the drive? Is it like 30 minutes? Or if it's one of those that are just like, I want it to be red. Like 5 minutes? Hmm. Hello? Why is that? That's not the color I picked. Make it even darker so that you stand out a bit more. Huh. What? This is like a. Are you on the East Coast? I'm on the East Coast. I don't know what time it is for you. Are you gonna arrive at your parents' house at like midnight and be like, hello? I'm here to steal your sweet potato fries. I would say if you're on the East Coast, I don't think arriving at your parents' house at like the crack of dawn at like midnight is very smart. They're old and they're already okay. You're on the West Coast, so that's like 3 hours behind. Uh, yeah, it is old sleepy time for them. I feel like that's a reasonable time to go over there. I think that might scare them if you arrive at their house as they're sleeping, though. So I don't think I can confidently be like, you can go over. Is this something that you do normally? Do they like expect you to do this? Probably like leave a note for them. Be like, hey, I took some. Sweet potatoes. I didn't want to wake you guys up or something like that. I cannot encourage. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna change my stance. I don't think I can encourage sweet potato robbery, even if it's your parents. I don't think I can encourage that. As funny as that sounds, you'll be back. Okay, you're already doing it. You don't need my instructions. Do it whatever your heart desires. I would I encourage to give your parents a warning. But if they're used to it, still give them a warning. So I know if I was a an adult, I am an adult. I think I would be terrified if someone entered my house. Even if it's my own kid, I just like, you gotta give me a warning or something. Because you also don't want your parents to come at you with a fucking bat or something. My family had a machete, which is way worse than a bat. Oh, give me a second here. There's a message I must respond to. Uh, okay, I respond to said message. It's a tea break time. Now I get to sit and look at my breads. I like my breads a lot. So with this one, I'm glad I left it on a different layer. Because now I can just bring it down here. And instead of it being a heart, I can just bring it up like that. And this time, actually, I will make you, oops, majority of that darker color. Only because we're gonna put some butter on here. But, I'm gonna make it a little bit more yellow, but have to leave the outside. I'm only gonna very gently color that in. No lines has a look. But, hey, but, so it's a little, the shape is a little funky here. What is this? Ozempic sheet here? Like, why did I make this look like someone's in a fucking corset here? I don't know why I made the corset bread here. Please don't ask me why I made the corset bread. Oh, we got two more breads. We got our bun that's been eaten into. No. We also have the croissant that I realize I kind of need a, or pretzel. It's not even a croissant. I should make a croissant. I don't know why I didn't make a croissant on here. Those are one of my favorites. I think I'll put it down here. I do pretzel, but no croissant. We'll rearrange everything that we have here and make it, pretty momentarily. Croissant. I do not know why I did not put croissant in first. Did you? Ooh, we're almost at 200 followers. Isn't that exciting? We've been at 190 for genuine years. um, I'm alone, slow dancing in the dark. Oh, I'm gonna watch that anime after I'm done here. Again, Nippon Sangoku is a fire ass anime. A actual hidden gem in this season. I don't take that lightly. It's an actual hidden gem. Okay, I want this. I'm gonna make the top kind of light. I'm gonna blend it out. Blend you out again, and then re-add the texture. Hidden technique. Oh shit, I messed up. It's the hidden technique. I want a red for the paste. Looks like a booty hole. But I think that's funny, so. Sometimes I crack myself up. I can't even describe to you how much I hate that. Indescribable amounts of hate for that one section there. I'm putting a slight outline around this and making it a little darker just underneath that highlight. And then having a little layer of heavy brightness. Yeah, I mean, it could look better. I have so many projects that I'm working on all at once. Really gotta get started on The double back-to-back commissions. Munchy munch. I don't know what that was, don't ask me. Okay, so we're gonna bring it down a little bit. Bring some orange in. That might be a little too much. Yes. Just want to show that it is a 3D shape. And that is there is volume in each of these little subsections. So I'm adding that little subsection. Oh, how do I even do the pretzel? I can't remember what a pretzel looks like off the top of my head. Which isn't awesome. But eventually we'll figure it out. I feel like this was a good reset. This little, the yummy bread section and doing the, let me put you guys down here. Doing those two. Because I want to put this up on my shop. But I'm not, obviously this is a rough draft here. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I should add, like, make one more fish and put it where the little fishing rod is. I love sunfish. I think they're so goofy. I feel like I'm spiritually a sunfish, like half of the day. But I'm just here. Sometimes I really am just here. Okay. We're back at it again. We're back at it again. The original purpose of this stream, we're back. I have to take a piss, so give me a second here. We are working on, me and Furious is working on making that intro video that will be in our VOB screen instead of this one like 30-second clip that replays over and over again. We're working on it. But okay, I'll be right back after it's pissing time. Give me a second. Down a little bit more, because technically that's how perspective works. On a good day, on a bad day, you're Hitler. They just look so stupid. Normalize calling people cucks when they just say it is what it is. You're a cuck. You just like things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. What? Every time I move a slider, one kid in Iran dies? What? I think the pomegranate, kiwi, and fucking poop. I don't know what that is. Make this side go down a little bit more, because technically that's how perspective works. On a good day, on a bad day, you're Hitler. They just look so stupid. Normalize calling people cucks when they just say it is what it is. You're a cuck. You just like things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. What? Every time I move a slider, one kid in Iran dies? What? I think the pomegranate, kiwi, and fucking poop. I don't know what that is. Make this side go down a little bit more, because technically that's how perspective works. On a good day, on a bad day, you're Hitler. They just look so stupid. Normalize calling people cucks when they just say it is what it is. You're a cuck. You just like things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. What? Every time I move a slider, one kid in Iran dies? What? I think the pomegranate, kiwi, and fucking poop. I don't know what that is. Make this side go down a little bit more, because technically that's how perspective works. On a good day, on a bad day, you're Hitler. They just look so stupid. Normalize calling people cucks when they just say it is what it is. You're a cuck. You just like things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. What? Every time I move a slider, one kid in Iran dies? You stole the fries and also saw a baby bunny and tuxedo cat. Good drive, good drive. It was worth it. Signs from the universe, it was worth it. That was 100% worth it. It's a snack time for me too. Oh, had to stretch my body. See here, if I touch another can of soda, I think I'm gonna explode. I do not want another can of soda. I will take a granola bar though. I'm so glad I don't have any more. I am just okay without having any more of that. Oh. You're gonna hear me munching for a second here, sorry. I found an egg reference that I feel like I enjoy. I knew you're gonna get a Calcifer tattoo. That's sick. I fucking love Calcifer. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Ghibli movie. We're ballin'. So, I also think we have a lot of reds. We have a lot of browns. We have a lot of oranges. I think we need to include some blues and purples. Because if we take a look at here, we need to include some blues, complementary colors on the other side here. So I'm going to add those blues mainly. I'm going to make another layer and just paint on top of this. On top of what we have going on here. So light is kind of coming from everywhere because Calcifer is light. This is not helpful. I'm gonna keep this very, very, very loose because like I said earlier, we've been kind of struggling with this piece a little bit. I feel like I've hit a wall with it. So I really want to make sure I'm not getting lost in the sauce or anything like that. Cool, I hate that color. That's not like a color I want at all. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep this dark side here. You know, about my pen, I was so nervous that like these people did not fix these people meaning the people who repaired my screen. I thought they fucked up my screen. And I was like, damn, I really looked and I thought this was a good company and I was so upset for a little bit there and I was like, oh, it's just a screen protector. Thank God. I was like, you know, you pay a certain amount to have something quote unquote fixed, you know? And it's just like, oh, the pain of it, like, oh, it's not fixed. Yeah, I think these might be a little too yellow. I'm gonna grab this guy a bit back. Gonna have it kind of hanged out on the bottom here. Now this is where I'm gonna add my blues. I'm going to use neutrals of reds and browns. So you see here, technically, this isn't blue. Eggs! Eggs! You need neon baby shit green. We'll get to that. Well, I'll add that in there just for you. It's so funny. You love Ponyo? You know, I have a blasphemous statement. That is the one of the few Ghibli movies I have not seen. I haven't seen the newest one, and I have not seen Ponyo. I was gonna watch it before, because that was gonna be one of the pieces I drew, or painted. Oh, so I was gonna watch it recently, or soon, I should say. I know, I just haven't seen it. There's no explanation. I'm sorry. There's no reasoning behind the madness that I've been through. So, what I'm trying to do here is like have little, like some areas are a little bigger than others. Like there's a different layer, especially for this, the double yolk. Every time I make eggs, I always do double yolked eggs. You can see all the egg pieces, except for one egg piece that I've done. All of them have double yolked eggs. My paintings, I do double yolked eggs, and I don't know why I like them so much. I have not, unfortunately, IRL have not gotten a double yolked egg, and that's kind of my goal. Every time I crack eggs to cook them in the morning, I'm just like, hopefully I'll get a double yolked egg this time. Every time met with disappointment. Yeah, the moment I get that, that will become my personality for like a few days, you know? Now, I will add a desaturated blue here. Uh, I kind of like that. I ain't gonna lie. Um, so I'm gonna grab this, add a little bit blue down here, and get a darker blue at the top here. And bring this pink back and kind of have it at the edge. To have that be a subsection of just to show the difference between the layers. I am intending. Grab some of the darker colors and kind of put them in at the bottom here. I'm gonna blend this area out. And we're gonna head back to our red blue in a second here. Just so that we can bring back. Yep, we needed that. We needed that! Woo! Gonna make it a little darker up here. It almost looks purpley. I think that combo is really desirable in our current state right now. Gonna need to have those little subsections. Having the yellows kind of pop in through here. Call it the leakage zone, what I'm doing right here. And we're gonna keep it in the same value as this yellow, but put in some extra colors. Oh, we're looking for pink actually, thank you. Actually, we're gonna go into a purple. That is a violent purple though. I don't really want that much of a violent purple. I will put it back in the egg though. Having this. I think I like these colors better. You wish you were good at digital art. Like blacksmithing is fun, but propane is so expensive. It takes years to get good at it. You know, I found some of my really old digital art pieces, and let me see, it's on my phone, and they were shit. Like, let me see if I can hold on. I will put it in art as well, because they were. Hold on. Obviously, where I'm at now versus where I started is like two different phases of life. I obviously had some good gems here and there. Even the ones I'm gonna share are like good gems I've done. Out of all the shit I've done. Because I've done some poo-poo caca. Like, horrible shading. Oh my God, I'm looking at some of these and I'm just like, damn, dude, these suck. And it's not horrible. It's obviously, everything has a phase, but sometimes I look at these and I'm like, damn, how far have I come? I've come so far. Oh my God, this one has bad shading too. Hold on, hold on. I think all of these are from like 2024. I think it's like 23/24. These were ass. And like, there's good pieces. Every single one of these pieces, I could point out the good in them. But overall, they were just poopy stinky. and and like, we will get the neon. Uh, let me get that green in there. I let me get the green in there. Yes. I'm gonna put it as little outlines on the side here. I think it'd be kind of fun to have them in the bubbles too. Yes. You're gonna put the neon vomit. That might even be too neon though. That's okay. It takes so long to get good at digital art. It is a skill that a lot of people, there's always that person that, oh, an ad is starting, and I will continue the statement after the ad ends, but an ad is starting. I forgot to look. Um, but digital art, it's a skill. It's the same, it's a different skill type based off of painting. Painting is another skill compared to painting like on a canvas, compared to digitally painting. You're still the knowledge of how to paint, use colors, how to move your hand, how to do all that is similar, but it's just in a different medium. Like painting with oil and painting with acrylic are two different beasts. Painting with watercolor and acrylic, watercolor and gouache, watercolor and fucking oil. Watercolor is fucking a nightmare. I've never mastered watercolor, and I don't think I ever will. Um, but it's just it takes so long because it's a skill. Doing this is a skill. Any other fucking poser that's like, it's not skillful, it's so easy. Tell them to draw something. Tell them to draw your left nut. And if it don't look like your left nut, ban them. Here's that ad, by the way. It's just send them a picture of your left nut. Jose, your dentist appointment. Oh, you finally got it. I'm so happy. I looked over and I was like, who has a dentist appointment in 2 hours? It's like midnight. And I was like, wait a minute, it's Jose. Hello, Jose. How are you? I'm really happy that you're getting that dentist appointment because I know how much your teeth have been. That last time, that doctor scammed you. That shit was so ass, what that doctor did. Oh yeah, that green in there is fire. Fantastic call to get that green in there. Absolutely spectacular call to get that in there. But yeah, it takes a long time of skill and practice and all of that to get confident at digital art, and it takes another long time I've been sailing ships for a long time. Sorry. Must get on my hip for a long time. Um, to get good at any art form. The Midnight Dentist. You'd be laughing your ass off if it gets moved again. I would cry for you. I would show up at that guy's house with dental tools and be like, "Hey, we're working today." That is so unfair of that guy to to do that to you. With the chest changes. Change. Yeah, I think having the base of this being a cool color really helps. Um, I think that looks so much better. Um, it just looks. I can't. There's no words to describe how happy I am. Uh, we came back here and figured that shindig out. Oh well. Changes. Changes. Um, I do want to include some of this on the edges here. I feel like rocket. I feel like I'm gonna regret that little paint over in black. You know, we'll live our best life and carry on. What can you do? I could fix it, but why would I do that? Why would I do that? It's a her? Oh, how would I know that? I don't know your doctor. There, I don't know. My bad, brother. I had no idea. My dentist is a male. I'm sorry. I just assumed because my doctor was a male. See how that works? My gynecologist is a male, which is very, very unheard of, by the way. Gynecologist is the pussy doctor, for those who don't know. Um, that is a very rare thing. Um, the reason that happened was because I went through like two other gynecologists um within my practice, I guess. I don't know. Within my doctor's office, and I hated them. and and then I was like, all right, well, I might as well go to the guy. Like, how worse can it get from here? Actually got infinitely better, and that guy was amazing. And he is amazing. And he's my favorite pussy doctor. He's sometimes I think I got super lucky, and this guy was just like built different. And I don't know why the other doctors there, other pussy doctors, were just so bad. He is a fantastic pussy doctor. As he goes above and beyond to try and make sure that I'm okay. There's sometimes whenever I come back, whenever I go to back to Florida, to whenever I go back to Massachusetts, because he's based in Massachusetts. Um, I always send him like a 2 week notice. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be back in Massachusetts. He's like, okay, I'm clearing a schedule for you. I'm coming back in for you. I only get to see you once a year. I'm like, yep, thanks. I give him a warning. I'm like, I need to see you. How urgently? Unironically, the one of the he's even better than my main doctor. My the rest of the doctors I have are women. Um, my primary care doctor, he's better than that. What? You had your balls touched by a doctor when you were a kid to check that it was all good, and then after you asked your mom to call my dad, and I told my dad the dentist touched my balls. You thought the word dentist was the word for doctor. Your poor father was probably shaking in his boots. Oh, maybe I think I'd cry if, you know, if I had a kid and then they said, yeah, they came up to me, yeah, my dentist touched my balls. I'd be like, what? I would, I couldn't tell you what I would do, but it would be bad. You'd be very confused. Yeah, I would be terrified. I'd be like, what do you mean? The dentist? The dentist? Like, are we sure? Okay, I'm not a big fan of the bubbles we have going on right now, but it's fixable. All of it fixable. Hell yeah, yo, whoever said puke, baby puke green, cracked. How'd you know? How'd you know? That green adds so much to this piece. Can't describe to you how much it helps. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Flower Boy, and thank you for joining our community Discord. We're always yapping in there. Oh, my eyeball. I'm glad you found us. Drawing our fish. And thank you for the idea to use neon puke green. Fantastic idea. Never seen an idea better. Time to make a move to a town that's right for me. Dun 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 dun. Uh, I don't know what to do with that corner there. That corner's looking at me like I had the dentist touch his balls. Yeah, so I'm gonna use that as a phrase now. So sorry. That is my new favorite phrase. You know, my favorite thing in the world is to bring confusion to people. I just absolutely love confusing people. And then acting like the phrase is normal. That's another favorite thing. I usually start laughing before, so and then the person figures out I'm just janking the chain, you know? Go to the dentist to have your pussy checked out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me too, dude. My dentist talks about that all the time. Yes, I love confusing people. Definitely a passion of mine. That would also be put on the resume, just like the anime club president. Gotta add some of this darkness back in, and we gotta be kind of careful of the locations, subsections. I'm gonna erase this little subsection here because I want to move it completely. You hope the dentist doesn't take your arms. Yeah, I, that happens sometimes. They just say, "Oh, it's gotta go." You wake up, you have no arms. You're like one of those worms. Isn't that the arms game? Like when you're one of those worms that are throwing like grenades around. You're blowing shit up all over the place. They check your bank account, and if you don't have enough money, they don't say anything, but they take your arms while you're under. Yeah, I'll never forget the absolute anxiety attack I had uh when I had my wisdom teeth taken out. I scared the next kid coming in. I was terrified. And that's when I learned that I think I actually have an anxiety disorder. And not just, oh, I'm a little scared, guys. It's like, no, I think there's something else here. I'm just trying to grab the colors I've picked from other locations back into where I want it to be. Yeah, you're sick to your stomach, you don't want to go, but you have to. Yeah, it's. I don't like going to the dentist either, but your teeth are so. Like, you really have to make sure your teeth are okay. It's after they. After they touch your balls as a kid. It's tough. It's definitely tough. Oh my god, those eggs look so good so far. Oh my god. I don't want a crazy amount of stuff going on here because there's a point of pretty important part of Calcifer at the top there. Arrival, fresh arrivals. I definitely don't want. Oh, my headphones aren't connecting very well. The headphones decided to just be like, hey. Why'd it do that? There's a little flame feather with the eyes. This is Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle. This is like in the movie he makes because he's a little fire flame guy. He makes breakfast. Yep. Breakfast is made with this guy. Oh my god, I just look so much better. I cannot tell you how much better that looks. All those little neon highlight spots are genuinely so helpful. Get that violent green back in there. Oh, you also gotta show the difference planes in here. In my spirit. Why have you forsaken me? Mm. You have a tangent going on. I think if I just color this whole area in. Yeah, good enough. I can have. Oh, I just thought of something. Have a little gap there. I think that would differentiate the little corners, this little subsection, a bit better. That just leads to another tangent here. Hmm. Do I just get rid of this whole area in general? I think that helps just because it's a bright area. I think having a clear path, like here, is probably better, just so it can be really clear. Cry, and angels deserve to die. And my righteous suicide. Ah. And I think just making these also apart and just having them be bubbles, I think that might just help cut this area off a bit. Whatever that is, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, but no one cares. Just gonna scooch you this guy over just a little bit. Yeah, it looks so much better. All right, we're gonna kind of give the bacon the same treatment. As like Fury said, it is it is smooth. He is not wrong on that. Um, we do need to add some brightness within bacon. Now, of course, there isn't normally puke fucking green in real bacon, but we're not really making real bacon. And Calcifer is not really a real being in the world. So I'm pretty okay with what we're doing. And I feel like the pink will kind of go in transition areas. Areas I don't really have much love or appreciation for. We can come back to the purples. Ooh, I do like these purples. Ding. When we add some of these down here. Nope. I saw what you tried to do there. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like the little addition of these extra colors are helpful, but I just don't know how helpful they actually are being. Because like I was also talking about earlier in the stream, I feel like the bacon itself is the wrong shape. Like the foundation of the bacon is off. So it's like kind of why it's not giving bacon when it should be given bacon. I do like the extra colors that we've added here. Again, I think we have some shape issues. It's kind of just what we have. And I just feel like it's in only a small amount of, only like a little bit has these issues. Only a small amount of spaces have these issues. Like I really like what's going on here, but it's just here that I don't like. Like that's the spot that I'm just really not okay with. I'll keep the extra little highlighting of coloring here. I'll probably decrease it just a tad. Look at that. That already looks better on that other side at least. Um, but I don't know how to fix that part. My brain short-circuited when you see this little, whenever I see this little guy, my brain just is like, no. And of course, I'll add some of those purples and stuff into Calcifer himself, but Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. And also, this canvas is flipped. It's normally on this side. Um. Hmm. 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 I think my little socials are wrong. Just, I'm just gonna hide them for a second here, 'cause I feel like they're not quite right. Some of them are wrong, and I just don't feel like fixing it. I just don't feel like fixing it. Hmm. I'm okay with it right now. I'm okay with it. I really wanted to finish this piece today, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. I think I should start a new pace and just kind of let this simmer for a bit. Literally. um. Hmm. What do we do? Well, we did get a bunch of other things done, which I wasn't expecting. Formatting the fish. This is Show Jose here. Formatting the fish, getting it ready to be printed, that is minted. Um, Getting the breads almost drawn, almost all of them drawn. Not finished, but surprising. Um, yeah, we got very surprised with what we got done here. Did a lot of sidetracking, but dun, dun, dun. I'm a little tired. I'm a little eepy. And I got art pieces to work on off stream. What I'm gonna do is you know exactly what I'm about to do. Get excited. 'Cause guess what I'm opening up? Not Wingspan. um, we played our first ounce of Rivals after like not playing for weeks. Last night we were with Furious, and we just jumped right into competitive. I think we should do that again. I think just having a temporary break from what we're doing completely change our view here viewpoint, I guess. Have a little break from art and look at something new for a little bit. This is what I do. I also like video games for people who may not know. uh, every time I get stuck on something, I kind of look away from it for a bit and do something else that gives me dopamine, and I come back to it. Or sometimes I don't come back to it. Mm, 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 mm. Here we are. Where's my taking a break from art? I gotta update my little backdrops. Also, um, I want my Luna Snow. My Luna Snow. Have a new Luna Snow, finally. Busting it down, sexual style. Okay. Do we need a warm-up? Absolutely not. We just drew for a few hours. That's a warm-up. Oh no. We're playing against Grandmasters. Oh no. Or at one point, uh, Grandmaster. Oh, someone's playing Deadpool? Support Deadpool?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Namor? Yeah, I feel ya. His squids are annoying. I feel like that's an okay ban. Did I update my title? Or my category? I feel like I did. I'll go with you for Namor. I don't care. I'm gonna go with Groot, man. I don't want to deal with the Great Wall of China. I get the Black Cat. What is she? Is it DPS? I'm here with you. We have 3 bands. So, I still think that gold, platinum, and like diamond should have 2 bands. And then like the higher you get, you can ban more people. Does that mean only tank pool is banned? Happy birthday! Oh! Oh my god, I have almost a full team here. Ooh, triple support? Okay. I don't know how much extra damage we'll do. I don't know if that's a good idea, brother. I think you should go to DPS. But, okay, it's fine. Just to get out of this corner, I don't mind Gambit. Go like a wander or something.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I think I hear a Hulk.
Or demons tell me what to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead. I was in trouble.
Is it a Hulk? Know who it is. We got out of here really fucking fast. Did that get stunned out of me? I also hate this map, by the way. This map's still poo-poo caca. Oh, we're destroying these people.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Alright, I'm on the point.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I can't see them. I'm putting bubbles everywhere. This looks like this guy is kind of taking a back seat. So I'm gonna go a little further. I'm gonna take more of an aggressive position here. Hey, poke! What the fuck stunned me? Oh, it was a... I know who it was. I understand. It was a Magneto with his little thingamabob. I can't really do anything with you, brother. We are... have some confusion. I don't know what this man's talking about. I don't know why he thinks he can talk to me like that. Not my problem, you can't. Oh. I was on your brother.
Only 60 seconds left.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Armed and
Where is he? Oh, my bad.
Release that beast, sir. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Bigger weapons. Hasta la vista, baby. What?
I can't even see them.
The current score is
Is Cyclops out? It's
0.
the 15th. Cyclops is out.
Time to switch things
15th
up,
he comes out.
including which
That's why I started playing.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
Venom switch? That better not be that person 3 and 3 talking to me. Your birthday is in 10 days? That's awesome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Three and 3 talking to me. I think not. You're gonna die soon? Everyone dies. Eventually. It doesn't matter.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You were dying the moment you came out of the dentist's office.
Depends on who I'm talking to. Are you Spectre?
I'm
Or Conqueror?
You know Apocalypse is out of his mind feeling against the gods.
Maybe. But he is a mutant.
You were dying the moment you came out of the dentist's office.
4, 3,
And the guy touched your balls.
Enemy in front of us.
I'm getting to you. I had to reload, brother. Dude, this guy took 2 of my bubbles for the team. He jumped right in front of me. I broke that guy's ankles. Eee. Well, I don't know what they were expecting. I wouldn't go out there, brother.
I was in trouble.
better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, he's TPing. Okay, well, we're...
I unleash the Vishanti's
Oh, it's my second death. Damn. This guy's gonna play the thing, and he has no invisible weapon? Unfortunate for him. Can we get 2 support salts? No. These people are paying attention to the back line.
Keep an eye on this place. Keep an eye on this place.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll send you back to your team. That guy's fucking ordering fucking a menu in the middle of fucking the fight, man. He brought out his menu in the middle of the fight.
Final score 1-2-2.
What the fuck? That guy brought out his fucking thing in the middle of the fight. What the fuck? I'm not even talking to these people. They're coming to me. When we have someone that is 0, we have 0 kills from one guy. This guy sleeping on the job. Lost. 6, 7 as deaths. He's sitting here doing the Lord's work. As I have fucking the devil holding on to me here. The reason we lost that is because we had a lose shield. That's the whole reason we lost that, so. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna block some people here. It was you, especially you. I want to block. You were doing nothing. And you were doing fine, honestly. You were trying your best, but in the middle of the updating in the middle of the game, that was insane. Yeah, the only reason people die is dentist makes you age. Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact, it's the dentist that does that. Yeah, so just be mindful of that. Get rid of the... I can kind of put this over here. I was hoping to play against those people, but I'm sure they just insta-queued into the next game. So we missed them because we took a second.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You don't have to be a witch.
This is like the same skin.
You don't have to be a
I just realized this.
don't have to
The
be a
fuck?
witch to find the
Cool skin though,
magic in
but
this
still
world,
the same ass skin.
but it does help.
Just What? No, don't ban Jeff. No. 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 Don't ban Jeff. How about a Groot?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
No, I'm Lord. Please don't ban Jeff. I was gonna play Wanda, but we don't really have any combos. Play.
I'm Luna Snow.
I'm gonna play Luna instead.
I shine in darkness.
Jeff is such a waste of a ban. If Jeff actually passed, I would have been so irritated.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think
I didn't even switch to the new skin I got. Womp womp.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
you're my favorite, you know?
Favorite what?
Superhero. As a role model, I mean. Did you
Da,
really
da,
time
da,
travel?
da, da. This game, we're gonna win this game.
That's what Doom did.
Why?
I'm going back.
Because I said so. When's the last time I played Luna Snow?
The battle starts in
Don't ask these questions.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies better beware.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight.
Okay. That was a crazy lag spike. Okay. Oh my god, a Black Panther. I need to close tabs right now. Okay, we're not winning the game.
The mission area
Oh my god.
We got it.
I'm not saying Luna Snow with a fucking... That's just not happening.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
control lost.
Just in the nick of time.
I saw the Black Panther, I just said no.
Reckon the hunt. We better test this out. My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'm gonna stay healthily back here. Because if I get too close to the Black Panther, he's gonna eat my ass. So I'm gonna hide in the corner. Because I don't know where he is. I'm listening around to see. They... Oh. They switched to a, Spider-Man.
The moon haunts you.
Against the world. My time to shine.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Against the world.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
We better test this out. My time to shine.
I am trying, brother. I have this fucking man on my ass.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine.
I can't do anything, man. I'm trying. This is why I don't want to play support, because I just sit here and I see no one focusing anyone that they're supposed to focus. And I'm sitting here, heal, 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 and then these people are doing fucking nothing anyways.
Hi and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
All they do is heal, 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 and then I can't do any damage, and I can't help anyone because they're not focusing any. They're looking at the one tank, even though there's Spider-Man on my fucking ass every 10 seconds. And I feel bad for the Storm because I can't even look up and help her because if it's not the Spider-Man, it's the fucking someone else. But it's always the Spider-Man.
And your major dungeon
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to help you, but
heart of gold. One of the best test pilots that ever lived.
the battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Win us this fight. But a little morale boost in the heat of battle never hurt anyone.
My time to shine. The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Us against the world.
I'm playing very aggressively so that we can defend places.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'm trying.
Enemy tagged. Follow them.
He's real low up there. Need to be defending up here though.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Back in the hunt.
Okay. I'm dead. Nothing I could do about that. Magneto said, I'm gonna go backwards. Even though I'm in front of them. I'm trying to heal them. They said, yeah, I'm gonna go backwards.
Control lost. Help, please.
Oh, sorry. I meant group up.
Friends, over here.
magnetic mastery.
Light Force is in preparation.
If he saved a shield for me, I probably would have been able to heal him.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Just embrace the light force is getting stronger. Their team has
I don't think that guy should have used his ult.
the area's almost yours.
I don't think Spider-Man has his ult yet. And he got away. None of us are fast enough to get to him.
You're ready. Enemy tag. I'm hit. Come on, my back. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're down to support. That's really not good. Have to really hide here.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Oh, thank you, Magneto, for trying to save me. I really appreciate that. Don't have it yet.
Everybody needs a hand.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Look around for him. Where is that idiot? Alright, folks, we're just taking a break right now. So my brain can reset.
Pi and I create equilibrium.
And we'll get back to the
Out for the dark child.
art in a second here. I think we're probably going to start a different
30
piece.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
W heals, thank you, brother.
You hit almost as hard as I do, thank
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard.
It ain't about what your fist is made of, kid. It's how you use it.
Right, right.
W.
But a mystical enchantment sure doesn't hurt.
The battle
W
starts
takes
in
for
5,
saving me. How many times they've saved me?
3,
Dude. Oh my god.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My brother and I
You don't see that fucking magic coming back and helping me. I've seen this Magneto say, I'm coming back, hold on, here's a shield.
just in time. Thanks.
Ooh, do they have a Moon Knight?
Enemy ahead of us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Us against the world. The mission area is yours.
I went in.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The fuck did that guy go?
My time to shine. Just embrace the light. Control lost.
Yeah, we gotta go.
My
Okay,
time
you're
to shine.
you're relatively safe.
My time to shine. My spirit steady.
Looking for the Spider-Man so he doesn't pull me off right here. Oh my god, that guy's too far out. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
Everybody needs a hand.
Oh, almost died.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. My time to shine.
Good kill, good kill. Woo!
Just embrace the light. Get ready to unleash the light force. Fury's almost yours. My time to shine. Glad to help.
Just in time. Thanks. Cover me. Please, they found my weak spot.
My time to shine. Here they are. Just embrace the light. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
No! Oh, I lost my ult. I lost my ult. I should have done it a few seconds earlier. I lost my ult. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Oh, so unfortunate.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Control lost.
Do. Fulfill a heat dream.
Hi there.
A shortcut through space.
I'm gonna hang out over here.
They've almost got it.
Let me in. I'm dead anyways. Valid attempt though. Valid attempt. This guy's running in a corner. Very good. If I didn't lose my ult, I think we could have turned that round. That was my fault, we lost.
Well, you can't expect
How is that guy dying 13 times? Never mind, it's not my fault we lost. That's fucking insane. That person died 13 times. What are you doing that you're dying 13 times? Jumping in? Actually, I know. Note to future, try and ban Emma and Moon Knight. Okay, no, dude. Moon Knight I get, but Emma, come on, man. Let's lock in here for a second. Who is telling me I have a exclamation point? I don't like seeing exclamation points. It's probably a support. Yeah, there it is. Wow, my proficiency increased again. Character I don't care about. Yay. I think we could have won that game, I feel like. Let's see the 20 that I lost on that. Yeah, when I play DPS, I don't lose that much, but you know, playing a support, you lose almost 20. Awesome. Again, to the art folks, taking a break, all that fun stuff. I don't know what other Ghibli food we're gonna do.
Which hero do you think you want
I
to
haven't done ramen in a while. The ramen from Ponyo. No, I haven't seen it yet. I think that is definitely one I will be doing.
Now,
No.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'll ban Moon Knight. I'll do it. I like how the two, both of us. Nah, we're not dealing with no Moon Knight. I agree with you to get rid of Daredevil. I feel ya. Next person I'm getting rid of is Groot. Oh, they already got rid of it. They heard me. Groot is so annoying to deal with. I guess you can do Gambit. If we had the Gambit on the team I was playing with, it wouldn't matter. Namor is a valid ban. I feel it's okay. I don't care which one gets banned. Well, maybe I should have picked Namor.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What do people want to play here? Okay, 2 supports. Or, yeah, 2 supports. Do I want to do Invisible Woman? Is she gonna switch? Oh, perfect. I don't have to. But now, who do I play?
Round 1, go!
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the... I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
I love her little fur coat. I think that's so cute.
Recording in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Damn. Yeah, I think it's better for you to stay as Invisible Woman
Far from helpless.
rather than what's her face?
We'll just have to wait and see. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Extra power never hurt. Look who's here.
He was planning to retire on Mars.
I'm looking for him. I can't even see. I knew I should have banned Black Panther. What are these clowns that are on right now? That are just like, yeah, I'm gonna play Black Panther.
And now there's Hellfire.
This is why I always ban Black Panther. His stuff is so undefendable. I gotta have hacks on just to potentially defend. Just to have, like, a potential. Nah, I'm out of here, dude. I'm gonna go to a support. This is insane. Where do we even go? There's a Black Panther? There you go. There you go, this character.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me. Team meeting, right here.
Edward Elric, you need to come back. This guy said...
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. My time to shine.
This guy said, hey, they got a Black Panther. Let me play a flyer.
Your Namor's friends?
No idea where that guy is in there. Not my fault. Not my position to go and chase people. Oh. Sent out of there. Oh, fuck was that? Because I'm a cloak and dagger, I'm going to utilize my cloak and dagger. I can bounce things off the wall and heal people. Unironically saved him, because he got bumped back. Well, Invisible Woman, you're gonna have to go down in there. My accuracy's probably going down because I'm bouncing off the walls and shit. Notice I'm all the way back here. I have the bounce ability. I can bounce them. I can bounce on them. That was a little too far away to do all that.
Us against the world.
Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds.
The god of thunder!
My time to shine. We better test this out. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine. Help. So cold. Shields up.
I'm bouncing off the wall. I'm like, I went silent.
Feeling pain. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Replace the light. My time to shine.
I actually cannot believe the flyers actually worked.
Test this out.
I'm actually horrifically surprised that that worked. I
One.
actually can't believe that.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
The switch to a third support actually was busted, because we were able to survive. Now we are attacking.
more the pressure, the more dazzling the...
Round two. Go.
I actually don't like the skin because of the shag coat here.
What am I for...
So,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hear the
higher
Hulk.
pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I don't think I want to be Angela into this situation.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy, here they come!
As if I wasn't strong enough.
A little help, please.
Nah, taking out all drops for. Watch out!
Now I'm gonna get a tank, and I'm gonna be able to
Not tolerate more delays. Keep the thunder raging in your honor, Aurora.
Oh, big boop, big boop.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you. I found one of them.
Behind you.
Guess who can show their stupid faces?
I feel like Loki is a choice.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This core is the only thing that can stop Ultron.
I'm jumping up here with you.
They look like they mean business.
Are we jumping up and down?
I can't say I'm shocked, Aurora, but clearly
What the
they're-
fuck was that? We just jumping up and down, up and around.
Anyone willing to help?
For once, I'm vulnerable.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm not up there, unfortunately, for these guys.
I'm an easy target here. Armed and dangerous! Us against the world!
Exquisite.
After me? The one person that didn't get hit with that? Definitely a choice.
Anyone willing to help?
Definitely a choice.
Final score: 2, 2, 1.
Finally, we won a game. Wow. But you, yeah, BP was destroying our ass.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, I don't know why they got off of that. I literally had to get off. Oh, I guess, yeah, that did counter him. Damn, I won so much. I think we're back to where we started earlier today. Who was? Oh yeah. Oh my god, he was awful as a support. The moment he got off of Black Panther, he was the Punisher and he was fucking sucking as that guy. Like my damn self. Thank you. Not a Smurf. They're the first people I've ever upvoted. Today, actually. Damn! That's gotta be a JoJo pose. This game is like, hey, you should be out of gold at this point. And then I'm like, yeah, I know. This is why I switched to other roles other than support. Any game that I have to sit and play support, we just lose the game. Because I'm sitting here, heal, 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 heal. I can't do anything to help it focus the characters that need to be focused. Okay, give me a second again. I have to pee. It's peeing time. Things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. What? Every time I move a slider, one kid in Iran dies? What? I think the pomegranate, kiwi, and fucking poop. I don't know what that is. Make this side go down a little bit more. Because technically, that's how perspective works. On a good day, on a bad day, you're Hitler. They just look so stupid. Normalize calling people cucks when they just say it is what it is. You're a cuck. You just like things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. What? Every time I move a slider, one kid in Iran dies? What? I think the pomegranate, kiwi, and fucking poop. I don't know what that is. Make this side go down a little bit more. Because technically, that's how perspective works. On a good day, on a bad day, you're Hitler. They just look so stupid. I'm in. I'm out. Normalize calling people I'm having cucks fun when they playing just Rivals, say it though. is That's what the it problem. is. You're a cuck. You just like things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. What? Every time I move a slider, one kid in Iran dies? Stretching out my body because I can What? feel I I'm think the sore. pomegranate, kiwi, and fucking poop. I don't know what that is. Two Jeffs. Side go down a little bit more. Because technically, that's how perspective works. On a good day, on a bad day, you're Hitler. Interesting. They just look so stupid. Normalize calling people cucks when they just say it is what it is. You're a cuck. Love you. You just like things to get rammed up your ass and say nothing. Change the song I'm listening to. What? Every time I... Oh, sorry. I'm back. I instantly got back in here.
Now,
I'm gonna save them being Jeff.
finish from this match.
I believe you. Absolutely get rid of that guy. My next one is Moon Knight. As a suggestion, friendly suggestion, Moon Knight. That is the stupidest ban I've ever seen in my life, to ban Punisher. Hella would have been a better ban for you. I'm gonna play a flyer. You know that means? Play Ultron.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ultron! I like the Wasteland Ultron better than Slightly Gold Ultron. They banned the only tank I play. That's okay, brother. You only play Groot? Oh, Emma.
Is over. The age of silicon has just begun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
He has the fucking tin can ass Iron Man suit.
No, I'm not.
Fucking Iron Giant ass Iron Man suit.
I know. I wished for a good robot last Christmas, yet here you are, leaking.
Sigh. I'm not planning on humanity to ever mature anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies on approach.
Like myself again.
I've interrogated diplomats, hunted criminals, and vanished entire operations.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. That one hurts.
Much better. Ultron virus reinforcement.
I'm hit.
I have finished the job.
Thanks so much.
Alright, brother, we literally can't see.
A nice deep freeze. Halfway there. Keep going. There they are. I was worried.
What?
My strength is returning. Namor's subjects are tenacious. Ultron selection.
Some help. I'm almost there. Don't turn back now.
Suffering severe damage.
I'm hit.
A valiant attempt, Namor.
Back in the hunt.
Reinforcement. I have finished the job for you.
Moonlight plays.
Myself again. This is my unnatural selection.
I like the cold.
This is real firepower!
How did I survive? Great question. I am definitely not going in there.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I have finished the job for you. The moon haunts you. Embrace perfection. Embrace perfection.
A nice deep freeze.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
What an advanced, like, angle here. Of that. Why? Good luck, Iron Man. Like, what an advanced angle. No, Iron Man! We are just... Oh, I can't help him.
I like the cold.
Oh, big freeze.
King's blow. Effective Namor. Damage sustained. Need assistance. A nice deep freeze.
Oh, I can't help that guy.
You're moving too slowly.
I've never seen a Moon Knight not really able to do anything.
It seems we have company.
Only 60 seconds left.
Well, I'm all the way over here, so...
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Crisis averted.
You're welcome, Mr. Stark. I haven't died once!
Done and done.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Are we for real? I haven't died once?
A nice deep freeze.
That guy died in a flash. Everyone knew that guy was coming there.
I feel like myself again.
Thanks so much. Namor has gone.
Okay, I don't know who he went after for that, but... I'm in the trees. Sorry, brother.
Only 60 seconds left.
What the hell? What? Oh, come on, man. The Jeff didn't have to do all that.
Thanks so much. Back in the hunt.
That guy is kind of just... Alright, bet, dude. Come on, dude! My first death... It's because I got overconfident. That's exactly what happened. I got overconfident. What I meant.
Spider Zero. That's the way. Watch your brother. The final 10 seconds.
And we're still here?
From the start. Thanks so much.
Great.
Relax, keep fighting until we have a winner.
A gift from Khonshu. Or perhaps
You are nothing! I like the cold. I suppose money can buy power, Tony. Do you see that? The web of light. I'm still stay close. Spider Zero knows his web's better than anyone. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Gonna be very careful here. Very careful.
So close. This is your big chance.
Woo! Ooh, Ultron, Ultron, Ultron! I shouldn't have died that one time. I got so overconfident.
Time to switch things up, including
Shouldn't have died that one time.
later on.
I keep forgetting how slow his ult is.
My heroes could make all the difference.
Are we gonna defend with this too? I mean, it definitely could work. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage. It definitely could work.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Stark. Should
I don't like this spot over here. If Iron Man was here with me, I think it would be fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But he's kind of in this spot, so this is not... I have to hang out with him.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
much better.
Please, we're hurt. Catch it.
That put a spring in my step.
Stop that vehicle.
Oh, I love a shield. Thanks. Damage sustained.
We are in a really stupid spot.
Extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
Oh, thank you, brother.
TVO spotted bad guys.
Stop that vehicle.
I'll get you next. Take them down. Danger at your rear.
Oh, thank you, thank you. No. Ah! Iron Man's not with me. We're not connected. We have to be connected. We have to be always by the hip.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, we shut them down. Wee.
Ready to unleash the life force.
You stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
Spring in my step.
Yeah, this guy should be dead.
Taking requests.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Your bite is sharper than expected, Squirrel.
Oh, definitely a choice. Oh, they got me. The only thing that could have saved me is White Fox jumping towards me.
As I expected. Crunch time. Hang in there.
Ruining my fucking KD. Come on, man. I knew he was looking at me like public enemy number one.
The final 10 seconds. Hey, check out this baby.
That put a spring in my step.
Well, good for him getting off the point like that.
0.
Good for him,
Another
I guess.
big win.
Sorry, I'm obsessed again with playing Rivals. I was gonna play it anyways after I finished. Thank you for giving me proper win conditions. Thank you. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna look for the Ponyo one. Save image right now. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Square. Okay. Switch into art. Oops, I forgot I don't have the stream running. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Starting over. Imagine I hit the stop stream button for no good reason other than I guess so. Okay, so I found a real life one on top of the fantasy one. And that one sparks a lot of joy. Because I love the Ponyo, like the little ball that they have. I think if I do like a combo, it will kind of get me away from major copyright stuff. Let's see here. This is how you make a really fast bowl. Fastest bowl of the West. No one does it faster than me. Oop, that was weird. We're not going to talk about it. Alright, that's a good enough bowl. I like to shrink it down. Add the thickness of the ham here. Gonna have the corner be shown back here. Now, in the anime, it does show that. So we're also gonna show that because probably my favorite part. Of the meal. And there's a good old egg here. Eggland's best. Now, I do like how in the real one, the egg is pretty big. Pretty noticeable and big. So I do like that combo. I'm gonna erase that little bit there. And then, of course, these little guys are right here. I'm just gonna do random circles for now. And we want liquefy. So we want to make the bowl a little bigger here. And I do want to include those little, whatever they are. Like I said, I haven't watched the show, so no fucking clue. Definitely want to show some at the top there. So that means we're going to have to move these guys up a little bit. There we go. Now this egg is huge. I made a really big egg. I think I want to shrink it down just a tad. Because it's a big egg. And I'm going to bring this up because this does love to include the chopsticks right here. I just increase the length of them. Oh, you know, I never made a promo that I was streaming today on Instagram. Which is unfortunate now, isn't it? Baby's going. Oh, 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 Noodles are tough. There's a lot going on with noodles, and they just take a long time to do. Noodles just take a long time. Because there's just so many of them. And it just takes forever. So what I'm gonna do instead is carve these out a bit more. So what I mean by that, I'm gonna have them now the last time I did any ramen and stuff like that, it was the hot pot and the um my chicken yakisoba. Man, this is really, I mean, this is really not listening to me because of this, because of the screen protector. So I think I'm gonna have some really big ramen pieces here. Have some kind of come in like that. I think the ones underneath here, and if I make them too big, it's pretty easy to shrink them down individually. And honestly, I can like copy and paste. Duplicate. Some areas I've already done. That doesn't look so great. Just kind of put them together. We'll figure it out another time. And we want to really still signify that there's signal. I sure hope that you can see this. Yeah, okay. That there's noodles here. And also, a lot of this subsection is too big. And this guy is also too big. Damn, best viewers again? Yeah, you just ban evasion. So I feel like a lot of the underneath spots, I think that's too big. Just a tad bit too big. Can be done pretty quickly. Quickly and haphazardly, I feel like. Do 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 do. I think these noodles are also a little too big. Definitely a harder part will be I do want in this corner to have that repeating pattern because it's sometimes like the things wrap around each other and it does look really cool. Almost as cool as my pen not listening to me. Close second though, real close on that one. Real close second. Yeah, you are way bigger than anything else here. I don't even like how you look. Goodbye. I don't really know what's going on here. Sometimes noodles really just do be random shit going around. Um, it's okay. I'd say it's okay. The center bits are definitely the weakest part. Um, getting the egg ham. I'm a little worried about the scallions there. But, I like how the back area looks, and the front is like, I don't really like it as much. I don't know if it's just because it's too big. Maybe a little bit that it's too big. Hmm. Well, I definitely can get that egg started. Start our I want to make sure I'm maintaining that shape because I do like the shape I created. Did an egg. I did get into another Rivals game. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Oh, my Shayla. Someone has taken my Jeff. Cloak and dagger, hold on. This guy's throwing. Like, what the hell? Cloak and dagger. And we banned cloak and dagger. Awesome, guys. Can we lock in for a bit here? We have the stupidest bans. Okay, I guess we're just banning people. I guess we want Groot. We banned. I'm sorry. These bans are actually insane. I'm not banning Doctor Strange because that is by far the most brain dead take I've ever seen to ban Doctor Strange. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck with the Groot. You're gonna see why Groot is supposed to be banned at every time. Because you had one bad game with one Doctor Strange doesn't mean he should be banned. You bumbling buffoon. Now I gotta deal with your sorry ass not playing this character correctly. I'm playing Ultron again. If I have to sit here and suffer, I'll suffer in pain. Alright.
Clearly a master of reconnaissance. Or chaos. Possibly both.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Doctor Strange is such a dumb fucking. I can't even see where I'm shooting. Why are you sitting inside the egg? I've just never. Okay, it's probably smart you got off of Iron Man. Alright, since you're off Iron Man, I'm gonna get off this character. Like, Ultron's just kind of useless without the Iron Man team up. He can't really keep everyone Oh, I don't have another dash. Mm, 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 mm.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Why is my game lagging? I don't even have something open for it to be lagging like that.
Better stop that vehicle.
Protective shield. Perfect. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Well, who's next? Your attention, please. Goodbye. For now. Our prey.
Dude, he's won! Yo, dude, wake up. He's gonna get around. Oh my god.
My work here is not done.
I shouldn't have been in that range with him, but damn, dude.
The time
Actually won. Yeah, I bet that fucking Jeff is gonna ban a fucking Punisher now, because he went through one bad Punisher.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Ooh, I'm out of here.
You're not going anywhere. Be right there.
He grabbed it! How did he grab that?
Point. Now.
Oh my god, dude.
My work here is not done.
How did he grab that? I was on top of that, and they said, no.
Let us work as a team.
Better stop that vehicle.
I do like how this team is just kind of going in anyways, without a full team here.
I sense them. Close. Director's injured. Mayday.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You're not going anywhere. A king's blow. Affected me.
Ooh, we stopped them. Okay, I thought we were gonna have like 3 minutes to stop them.
You stop them in their tracks.
There they are. You're not going anywhere.
I'm gonna stay in my little hidey spot here.
Close. Director's injured. Mayday. Under my spell. Being stronger already.
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO. That's 3.
A mighty bite, fish dog.
So you gotta hang out in the corner and do nothing in the corner, you know? Hey, who's taking my spot?
The final 10 seconds.
Can't do anything about that. Our Jeff died, unfortunately. And that girl can only do so much.
My work
So,
here is not done.
that's not really... Not much I could have done there.
Goodbye.
The current score is
Not much I can do there.
2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
I will maintain Scarlet, so I can gain more rank points as I rank up here. Because once I win as a DPS,
Round 2.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
I'll gain more points.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You seem to be one of the few here who has a battle plan. How do I factor in?
I do run a tight operation. And sorry to say, chaos is the last thing I need right now.
Conflicts like this rarely go according to plan. You have to be ready for things
The
to
battle starts in 5,
unravel.
4, 3, 2.
I'm looking this way.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wait.
Damage sustained. Feeling stronger already.
What the hell?
You're not going anywhere. Goodbye for now. Chaos control. Ah, that's better. You're not going anywhere. Goodbye for now.
Gonna hop down over here. Take an alternative angle.
Just what I need. Injured. Mayday. I sensed them. You were under my spell.
Ah, close. The fuck is this thing? Sorry, brother. I have the... I'm gonna go away. This guy's just spinning around in a circle, healing. Have fun with your 20 loss points.
My work here is not done.
I like there's a bubble and spawn. That's pretty cool.
You're not going anywhere.
I could wait till my ult. I just hate this fucking area of pain and suffering. Off we go.
Only 60 seconds left. You're under my spell. Get that vehicle to its destination.
I need to heal so bad.
Chaos control.
Be right back.
Thank God the spawn was right here. Oh my God.
I'm hit. Cover me. You are under my spell.
Feeling stronger.
No skill shot!
Be right back.
Chaos control.
The real magic happens.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Must be because I'm dressed in red. That's why they keep killing me. I just saw Ultron turn on a thing.
Spotted one of our opponents.
Turret is injured. Mayday.
Ah, that's better. You're not going anywhere. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am Asgard.
I gotta look. Oh, this game's perfect to.
I'll admit, I enjoyed that.
That Emma's probably pissed off. Like, where the fuck did I come from?
Chaos control. Simply magical. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Where is the spawns? I don't know, but I'm gonna look for the health pack that I know is around here.
Just what I needed.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Our adversaries gather.
Time to work some magic. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. You're still worthy. The real magic. Double KO.
Yes, yes, the distraction. They never will expect it. I hate this map. Immediately, as you can see, I can't jump off its surface. It's pissing me off.
Final score 3-2-2.
Give me my 35%. That guy was crazy. He was going insane.
Another epic victory. Big win.
That guy was actually going insane. We're out. We're out. We're in platinum. We're in platinum. Hell yeah. Okay, I definitely increased something. I don't know. I think it might be Scarlet Witch. Yeah. Yeah, wow. I don't really like how this is laid out now. I liked when it said, like, everything. I like seeing the rewards. That's pretty good, but can you just tell me, like, what the progression is? Like I don't really know what this symbol means. And also, I just don't even know where I'm at. I feel like this little check mark isn't that helpful. And now I'm captain. Cool. Little I play this character. I only play her so I don't have to just be stuck in uh support hell. Which is fun. I personally find it way easier to rank up by myself in this game. Introducing these nuts in your mouth. Wow. How'd you know that one? Even like you. Oh! Myself, and I didn't realize. Come looking for you. I feel like I definitely will just be following this pattern of pre-existing. Oops. Pre-existing guys, I guess. Saying that to get back, what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? A lot of these I go back with a different colors so I can identify it a little easier. Because it's also just different colors of these guys. There's a little circle inside there. I'm gonna do another circle in there. I don't think I will include this guy here. I think it's okay if I could just have that separate and like kind of hanging out there. And this guy, actually, this spot's perfect. I'm gonna keep that there. Having that gap there, I feel like, looks pretty good. Having the gap up there is fine. I like the scattering we have. Now, I get that little gap there is to really help push everyone together. Okay, I'm pretty happy with where most of that is. I like following this guy in particular. I feel like this is too desaturated. Almost white, almost. Because, you know, it is... I've never drawn a split up boiled egg, other than, of course... No, I've never drawn boiled eggs, actually. Hold on. It's a little crazy. I've never drawn them. Always been... You can see what I'm doing, right? Oh no, you can't. Sorry, we just did a lot of update. We put the onions and we're adding the forbidden technique that we've learned about last time with baby puke green. And we're trying to add that in to our egg. To really get it in there. I want to make sure that I have a little spot of highlight because I do see that right there. And you can kind of see that it also happens down here a bit. A lot of our lighting will be inspired by this guy. I just want to make sure that I'm getting this. Back here. And putting in some lighter spots. But not really too desaturated. I think we definitely have a saturation crisis with we want to add this back in here, make you more saturated. I have some spots here, be a little darker. Put some color back in here. I feel like this should be like a pink almost, like all the way over here pink. Like having some, maybe in the dark areas, have that pink in there. Like almost at the top. And then it kind of gets lighter down here. And a little bit down here too. I do like that bright area that I included down here. This stuff is definitely too desaturated. Sorry, there's just a hair on my screen and I was trying to get it out. Definitely not intentional. I promise. I promise. And have you hang off the edge and have you come down a bit more. Yeah. And have you come out like that. Something like that. Okay, that looks kind of cute, fresh and cute. We can add the bowl in here too. Now, Punio's bowl is this really pretty blue. I want to kind of try and make it that blue. I can also alpha lock, fill the layer with that blue instead of doing this tomfoolery. And then do one of these. That's the outline. We want to show the dark areas. Interior area. Boop. Oh. Not closed. And I don't know where it's not closed, so. I really don't know where it's not closed. Great. Glad that took a hot second to find, but at least we found it. Call that a victory. Still a victory. Still a victory. And I feel like I could just fill in that. I'm gonna actually fill in the area to be dark. And someone's just banging shit. I don't know, listen to that. Someone just got like a fucking. You know when people are just banging shit? Shut up, you know? It's like, oh, it's jazz. I'm like, no, dude, it's a fucking noise complaint. The art of jazz. Oh, brother. It's fucking annoying. Okay. Just trying to add lines here too. What are the That's not a red at all. And the blue is like this. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, hey, I need to increase this bowl. And I need to make this bowl look like a bowl. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, I thought we have still had that on. Okay. I think I'll make the background. This is the original. Where are we at value-wise? Yeah, that's around the original value. And I could make the background that green almost. And make it a little darker. So that means I need to make you darker as well. Multiply. This is gonna be the outer layer of shadow. And something like this. These guys also have that subsection, so we want to oh, I think my eraser is too big. No, it's too small. Okay. Cool beans. There's another multiply layer that goes right here. That's really close to everything. I don't know why that didn't convert to a multiply, but here we are, the questions of life. The many, many questions of life. I feel. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot to go back into another Rivals game and lose our rank points. It's gonna be so good. Lose all our rank points. Yeah, I don't care about tournament signups, brother. Having a blast out here. Alright, I see one area I just want to fix real fast. You know what that sound is? Which you don't hear right now. The sound of my sanity slipping away from me. Another game of Marvel Rivals. Another game. I just picked a support as a gut reaction. I don't like that. I don't like I did that. Sure, you can ban that person. I've literally never played against a black cat. I don't even know how good they are. I feel like Black Cat is like a Black Panther. If they know the character, you're cooked. Or like a Blade. If someone knows a Blade, you're just cooked. I guess we're just banning people. I'm chilling with a Namor ban. Penny, sure. That works too. Since we just have pure stupidity. The thing is, they're gonna have a Groot. They're not banning Groot, so there's gonna be a Groot.
Pick your hero.
We might be in trouble.
I'm not judging.
Spider-Man. Oh, good. That's what I just... Oh, good. Oh, okay. What a combo of heals. I think I have to go like Cloak and Dagger or something. This isn't...
Our cloak and dagger. Light doesn't dispel 30 seconds before you attack. It helps you see the darkness and face it.
I'm not really.
I would,
I've got more than enough voices in my head.
I just hope that this rocket is good at escaping, because if I see him die first, I'm gonna go to Jeff and be like, fuck the rest of y'all.
Forget the card, son. Just show us that man who carried it.
Because this character is sit and heal people.
In 5, 4, 3, hi there, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight. Here they come. Thanks.
I just saw the Black Panther.
That's a badge of defense.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Yeah, this person's not doing anything as this character, but I do have to say this character just so I can do something. And they have a Groot. I knew they were gonna have a Groot. That guy did literally just walked behind our whole team. Alright, I'm not playing this character. I'm not gonna sit here and play this character and do nothing.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, this rocket's fucking cheeks, man.
This spot is worth monitoring.
We're getting so distracted. I'm chilling in spawn and pissing at people. We haven't left this area. Rocket's lost, so I don't really care.
Us against the world.
Oh great, both of us are right here.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You got them all. Control.
Wow, so happy.
Khonshu smiled on us.
Yippee.
This spot. Needed that.
I tried. I gave my bubbles. We have a fucking dookie dog water fucking... This is one of the... This guy's poo-poo. We need 3 supports. So we have a lost support.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
That's the best I can do. 2 of them are down, but, you know, we're down worse. His brother needs to get off a rocket immediately. Pronto. I think people on Rocket should just be banned off the game. Genuinely, what do you want me to do?
Get ready.
I just don't want to play with this guy. This guy's just so fucking cheeks, man.
Shooter like me. There's no.
And there's no people coming back and say, oh, thank God, get off that damn character. You were doing nothing.
The battle starts in 5.
It was just not helping us at all.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
I
it?
just... There's a time and place for Rocket, and it's never when there's a Black Panther.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Okay, this person's gonna go in anyways. Oh, you understand that there's a fucking... Oh, no.
I can return the favor sometime.
Hey, there's a health pack right beside you. You could have grabbed that.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway mark.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything about a Black Panther. I knew I should have banned Black Panther. Always ban Black Panther. There's a team can't just. This is too low level for people to be dealing with Black Panthers. It's just too low level. It's just too low level for people to be dealing with Black Panthers.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I told you that Rocket was doing nothing, man. No. It's just nothing, doing nothing. The whole team was doing nothing. Did we even have anyone that was platinum? This is why I should have just picked Scarlet. I'm gonna get another fucking can of soda. That's how irritated I am. Let me get a can of soda. I'm so happy this is my last one. Because I gotta cut down on the damn soda. Soda is my vice of choice. I just love soda too much. And I don't think people really get how much I like soda. I'd run track and field by drinking sodas. Water? Nah. Wasn't super good either, but that's okay. Oh yeah, alright. Very cool. Instant Q pop? I'm terrified. I don't like that. Instant Q pop I really don't like.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ban DD. They have a Smurf on the enemy team.
Oh my god, someone... I'm gonna be mysterious.
Now, who am I
Ban
gonna
Daredevil,
banish
please.
from this match?
That guy's stupid. He's gonna kill everyone.
Okay, say less. I'm with you.
The Scarlet Witch banned. We can't do this.
I'm with you.
Let's
I
win
believe in
for
you.
bro.
Okay, saved.
He also plays Spider-Man, so he'll definitely ban Namor. Let's do the NBA.
I like how this guy's talking. He's very quiet, because I keep everyone pretty low in the game.
We'll ban Moon Knight after. You got target.
Oh, sorry, brother. You got banned.
Oh.
Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? I guess we don't care. Oh, well, Spider-Man got banned. There you go. That was the character I was gonna pick.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Please don't be a good Black Panther. I'm so tired of Black Panthers. Okay.
Maybe you have a name.
You can still play Doctor Strange. That would be beneficial. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to play Doctor Strange. I guess. Oh, I would normally play Scarlet, but...
The higher the... I'm as flawless as
30
they
seconds
come,
before you
darling.
attack. Get ready.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Hulk hates stupid fish man.
I assure you, Brute, the feeling is mutual.
Give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
Because I would drag you down with me.
Alright, hopefully these games will be better. I think it will.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Ooh, they got the new Cloak and Dagger skin. Pretty sure that's a recolor too.
A shield? How quaint.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Something new turned out to be more.
I knew it was gonna be a Black Panther! Ugh! I knew it was gonna be a Black Panther. I don't know why I ignore my instincts.
Be rid of me.
And just say, okay, I guess I'm not gonna ban a Black Panther. I knew it was gonna be a fucking Black Panther. I could deal with a Spider-Man, but not a Black Panther.
Support, just play on top of me.
Enemy located.
Okay, I guess I wasn't on top of him enough.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Take a scenic route back. I just saw someone.
I found one of them.
Great!
Some uninvited guests.
In the streets, regularly.
He's so low. Alright, I'm getting off this character. We ain't gonna do anything with her. I could not care less about alt.
Yeah, I can play it. Yeah, they can do it. That's awesome.
Just in time. Thanks.
What are you guys doing?
Better watch your back.
Thanks. Only
Hello?
60 seconds left.
You're on run. You can go.
Tremble before us! What are you aiming at?
Waiting for the spawn is tough.
So, Ines, do you play in this or no?
I'm under the water and I still get dead. Yes. 2 games of the Black Panther that never touches outside.
Yo, when VP dodges you, run towards us. No, don't run back and fight with me.
Like, we're at spawn, you stupid cunt. Like, where else are we supposed to go?
Questionable.
I don't want to listen to these idiots that never touched a woman in their life. That my pubic hair, it has a stronger amount of hair than the face. I got real upset there. My pubic, I don't like talking to men that has a weaker beard than the pubic hair growing on downstairs. So if they talk to me again, I'm gonna fucking Mick lose it on the Mick windows. Now, if that person played... No, I'm playing Ultron. I don't care. I'm ready for this game to be over. It's just, we are not winning this.
Fast and hard. I'll take point. Namor, I want you.
I am the one who gives orders, child. Namor commands an entire army.
Of dolphins. I've got an entire dimension full of demons that serve my every whim.
We have more of a flyer comp, so it should eliminate him, but we only go to the fucking corner. So who cares about anything we do? Around the corner. If the guy's smurfing, who the fuck cares what character he plays? He's gonna be infinitely better than us.
That was illogical. Recalculating.
Like, oh my goodness. Gotta ban this guy because he's smurfing. Yeah, I think you suck. Yeah, I think that guy's fucking smurfing. Yeah, okay, dude. You just suck. Straight back to gold. One bad game, bro. I knew I should have muted those guys, because I'm so happy I did. They're probably fucking raging out of the... I knew they were fucking raging out of their ass. The moment they're... Ban this guy, ban this guy. Ban him. I don't even know what low life was talking to me. I'd ban the whole team if I could. And that was such a large amount to lose. I know. 21, dude. I was stuck on the support rule. With a Black Panther. I'm just permanently banning Black Panthers. I'm so tired of them. And their stupid nonsense. Their instant fucking in 2 seconds or less. And the whole team's dead. I'm tired of it, man. Tired of it. Mute the whole team and say, I'm banning Black Panther. I do not care.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No discussion. No discussion. I do not care. Oh, my iPad's low. I can't even draw for much longer. I don't care. I don't care. I had 2 back-to-back games of that guy not being banned, and they won the game. I'm glad we're banning the same characters. I don't trust you. You're a random fucking person on the internet. Get over yourself. You got 2 of your characters banned.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Round 1, go!
Oh, I gotta play support now.
Make way. Time to see if your
30
boy
seconds
Gambit
before
can
you
steal us
attack.
a win.
Get ready.
I got my eyes on you, fish face. Don't step out of line.
I get to play Gambit now. I don't want to talk to these people. I find them annoying.
Just keep those slimy fins of yours off, Susie. I make no sense.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I crossed the galaxy for this? You gotta be kidding. We just gotta get to Avengers Tower. My water finish.
Yeah, sorry, brother. We're fighting all the way over here. You're a little too far away.
A shield? Merci.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Well, hello there.
I'm so glad they're not talking in my ear like that.
Hello
Of course. Ugh. Imagine that person playing Black Panther and then you could do nothing. Oh, I'm stuck.
Armed and dangerous! Now you do the same for me. Never fall! Us against the world!
Scratch my nose.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Follow me.
I didn't even know. Oh, they opened this up? I didn't know that. That used to be blocked off. Fun fact.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh my god, that guy exploded. I didn't use that card, unfortunately.
Whoever they are, they're powering up.
ours. We already have a Gambit ult. We shouldn't be using this also.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. Watch yourself around here. Just the idiots I was looking for.
I'm easy picking. The current score is time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Make way for the King of Thieves. Make way for the King of Thieves.
Okay, I don't know why that wasn't allowing me to select that. I think this will be the last one I stream because I'm not really saying anything. Just when I'm tired, I'm just in an AFK. Dead as hell.
But ain't backing down from one neither.
I feel like I'm being watched. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your powers have increased since we last crossed paths, Rogue. I must say, you have captured the King's attention.
Well, you can have it back, Namor. I'm already spoken for. You and me ain't in the cards, so don't even bother.
Okay, this is unique. We're just gonna
Starts in 5.
stand in front of their spawn.
3, 2, 1.
That doesn't seem very smart.
And if you ain't careful, they'll blow yours clean off.
We got company.
Since we started.
A helping hand. Hey, hitting real hard. Needed that boost. Gambit got your back. Just the boost.
One person comes out here, we're dead.
I'll get you next time.
This is I'm gonna save my cards more. Like I said, one person comes out here.
Powering up. Here come the bad guys.
I got you, share. I got you, share. I got you, share.
Hey, hitting real hard. Just the boost I need.
I cannot believe we're spawn camping them.
Jury, executioner.
That ult's still happening. I don't think we should be going out like that.
Spider mode.
Armed and
Please, we're hurt.
now you do the same for me, Wee.
Systems restarted. Well, look who's up. No good.
Us against the world. Never fall.
Co-op time. Taking it.
I can't really see them.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
This rogue is bold.
Just the boost I needed.
got you, Cher. I got you, Cher.
30 seconds.
Just the boost I need.
Yeah, this is definitely embarrassing
More, Cher.
for them.
Give it never fall!
The final 10 seconds.
Judge! Judge! Now you do the same to me, Wee.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I'll get you next time.
Here they are. That is the spot.
Oh, I thought I had a dash.
Never fall! That's a flop.
Sorry.
Powering up.
Just the boost I need. Your transgressions have been
I'm sorry, brother. Unfortunate for this enemy team.
Score 3-2-0.
Unfortunate. Nope. No Black Panther? We win the game. How does that work? No BP equals win. How does that work? Oh my god. How does that work? Alright, folks. My iPad's dead, so there's no drawing left. I have to go let it charge. So, with so much peace and love, I'm out of here. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I've stayed a little longer than expected. I was gonna quit sooner. But yeah, thank you so much everyone who came around. All the followers we got. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'll talk to everyone in the Discord later. Hugs and kisses, all that fun stuff. Oh, oops.